Yeah, one for being here, one for telling me that that Discord is just showing people stuff. Alyssa, Sunglow, hello! How you guys doing? I don't need people to know that I'm playing Minecraft at 2 a.m. Emery, hello! How you guys doing? Yeah, it's my favorite streamer. What if I cry, Emery? I have ears today? Let's go! Oh, then I hope you enjoyed the silent streams, you know. I don't know how entertaining I am quiet. Yay, knitting day! My grades are sour. No. It would also show for how long. See, I knew that for other people, but I have no connections with my Discord because it was messing with my Spotify too much. And I was like, F it. And so I unconnected everything, so I didn't realize it was like showing things. Anyway. Mingo, hello! For his subtitles. Speaking of subtitles. Hey. Subtitles are on. Maybe you'll see what we can be. Finish the knitting part of the swatch. Now I get to do duplicate stitch, and I'm struggling with it. Uh-oh. Remember when I used to write paragraphs about how much I love you to make you cry? What if I did that again? I will cry. The same result will happen. Never did any show off yesterday at the end of stream. I went and pulled up the end of the stream on the VOD because I missed the last bit of stream. I did not because it was a horror stream and I do those on the craft streams only. So I'm going to do it at the end of today's stream. Yeah. Fire Ranger, hello! When my PS5 is turned on, my headset automatically connects to that instead, so while I've been gaming a lot lately, I'm feeling it today. That's super fair. Oh boy, Emery. Yo, congrats, Miles! I hope all the shows went well. Guys, I need to put together like a feel-good rock playlist. There'll be plenty of husky photos along with a small video that is not the husky. Oh, excellent. Dog. That's awesome, Puff. I'm debating on whether I should get more hot water for my tea, but I'm afraid that it's going to make my tea not taste great. Did the ad play? I think the ad played. Hello. How's everyone doing today? My father just threw me keys. I'll make sure that the music is a good volume because we chillin' today. How's everyone's Friday been? Tonight is simulator. It'd be like that. I'm curious. About what? Oh, about your followage. 6 months? Ooh, almost on the dot. Hi, Mingo! I don't know if I actually said hi. I saw your name and I was like, hi, Mingo, in my head, and I don't think I actually said it out loud. Okay, that was a long paragraph. I just said I didn't expect that, but I exceeded the limit. Uh-oh. My friends quit band because the band director had accused her of vaping and started screaming the day before, and the band director started letting her and kicked her out. No! Every time that we're close. Okay. Apparently the vendor talked to admin and she isn't allowed in the hallway. What? In there other than the band, and the sub isn't allowed to talk to her. She wasn't even allowed to say goodbye to her best friend because she would have gotten in trouble. Oh. Oh. That sucks, dude. Wowzer. You did say hi? I just wanted to say hi again. Doesn't even feel like it's been that long. Dude, for real. There's some people in here who've been following me for like 3-ish years or something dumb like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, like not only have they been following me for 3 years and been watching me for 3 years, it's like, oh, I've been like streaming for that long. Like April? In April is my 4th year of streaming. Like, hope app today so she have a bake some Ducko pain meds. Oh. Guys, I think I'm a little bit dark today. My light fell down yesterday. Not my, like, ceiling light, but, like, my ring light. While I was asleep, mind you, it was probably the most terrifying noise I've ever heard in my life. Like, 3 a.m. and I just hear a and I was like, dang. I'm, like, my house is being broken into. Rip me, I guess. This is where I die. And then it was actually just the duct tape that holds my ring light up coming undone. So I went in there and I started chewing at the band director. I go, I think there was an extreme impression I'm not called for. And he said, I'm not going to apologize for defending myself. Wild. That's so, like, there's some teachers who become teachers because they want control. You know what I mean? Like, and they're bullies about it. My friend, we were talking about a guy in our school, and my friend said that a guy who disliked tall girls, and tall by the way, and his girlfriend is effing short. Wait. Talking about guys in our school, and my friend said that a guy who I dislike likes tall girls. And his girlfriend is effing short. Honestly, that, like, when people say, like, oh, I prefer brunettes, it doesn't mean that they hate blondes. You know what I mean? To throw hands at this band director, the F? No, for real. I could have a student tell me what's professional, what's not. I'm like, okay. That would be valid given literally any other situation. Like, honestly, like, even if, like, it wasn't considered professional, it's just mean. Like, sure, let's say she was vaping, right? And she's no longer to be allowed to be in band because it's a privilege, whatever. She still should be able to grab her instrument. I'm assuming she paid for it. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Yo! Char, thank you so much for the 15 months! Oh my god! Dude, 15 months is a good number. That's a good number. Go out from the bathroom. Oh, we're like, I'm good. Emery is just talking about their band director. This season threw me $150 earbuds. Oh, at me when I asked for them back from the charger. That's crazy. She wasn't allowed in there. That's crazy! Pineapple. So apparently I don't have to resize the thing, it just works, so that was cool. Oh, perfect! Okay, that means that mine might just work too. That's awesome. Yippee! Let's go! Because if you don't want it in public, I yelled at her for spreading rumors about the situation. Then she wouldn't have put on a show when she came in to get her instrument. That's a child. Yeah, there's definitely some teachers who become teachers because they want control. I'm slipping less than 30 minutes. No! It's okay. It's okay, Puff. It's okay. So, today, as you guys probably know from the title, we're continuing that t-shirt I've been making. It's definitely a weird construction because it's a t-shirt that's done front, back, 2 sleeves, right? And it's done from bottom up, right? So you put the pieces together. But they still want me to do raglan decreases. So it's gonna look like it was made in the round without doing it in the round. And I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, you know? He went to close the door of his office when she turned in her folders, and she said no to him, and she started yelling at me like, if you didn't want the class hearing me yelling at you, you should have shut it. That's crazy, dude. This is stuff you need to, like, tell a principal, and if the principal does F all, you need to tell, like, the school district. Do your hiccups come flavored? Not usually. I've definitely have had hiccups that have been flavored, but, like, not, like, usually. This is why some schools in other countries scare me. There's nothing like that would happen even if they got caught. Wait, like, nothing like that would happen even if they got caught. Wait, nothing here. Nothing like that would happen even if they got caught. Like, as in, like, there's no bad teachers in other countries. Every country has bad teachers. Let's be absolutely for real here. Let's be absolutely for real here. I'm in the district and they said that he was fine because we chose to keep the door open and she chose to have an attitude. Okay, but did you talk to the people? Not him. No, I mean, we don't have that bad of a teacher here. I guarantee you do. Whatever country you're from, there's a bad teacher. It just be like that. Like, I've never experienced a teacher like that in my schools. That doesn't mean they don't exist in my country. That would be crazy. That would be a crazy thing to think. Today, we're McDonald's flavored. Hate that for you. See, because, like, I don't think he's gonna apologize and I tried to deal with it. But I probably should bring it up to the building. 1-2. Yeah. Schooling Story when she's older, like, I mean this very passionately at the school systems. Yeah, that's like a completely other thing. That teacher we had and the teacher who's responsible for over 300 students. This is the only reason he's scary and sometimes shouts, but he's very understanding. Fair enough. That's good. That's good, Emery. I'm glad that you're taking the, like, the, you know, the thing that you need to do. Yeah, homeschooling is definitely an option. If you have, like, the times and resources to do it properly. Because there's something to say where, like, sometimes people who get homeschooled, they lose a lot of other things that schools teach you that are not necessarily from the teachers. Like, just being around people their own age. You're just never like this, man. May I add, so I am gonna actually talk to his... Oh my god. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Anyways, it's knitting time. This is starting soonish. March 17th, so that's this Monday. I'm starting this schedule. So if you don't... So this is all Pacific Standard Time. So whenever my early streams usually are, that's when I'm changing my schedule to. So if in like 2 weeks from now you're like, Ultralight, where have you been? I haven't been like, I haven't seen you stream in like 2 weeks. It's because this is what I'm streaming. This is the new one. You're setting a new schedule on my birthday. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. When did the message do something? Okay. I am waiting patiently. I also be depressed at school. Like, not only the friends, but like the routine and responsibility it taught me. Yeah. Pretty responsible for like middle school when I started having multiple classes a day, as far as I can remember. That's super fair. Yeah, it's like the thing is, it's like on one hand, it's like it's the structure, the people, like the friends and everything like that. And then like on the other hand, it's like maybe you can learn things at a better pace for your kid and excel them in things that they're good at. So it's like, you're taking days off now, that's good. Well, yeah, except that those days are the days I'm at work. So so days off is oh my god, what's the word? Shoot. I don't remember the word. What's your opinion in general about vaping? No rest. Yeah, so Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday are the days that I work. I work 10-hour shifts those days at the bakery, which is why Saturday sometimes I'll do streams after 4 because that's my really early shift, so I get off at 3, whereas the other 2 days I get off at 5. It'll be fine. To be fair, the entire time I've been streaming, except for this past year, I was working full-time while also streaming almost every single day. Like, the first 2 years that I had my job, 2 or 3 years I had my job, my full-time job, I was streaming every single day after work. And then the last year I was working, I made it so that I wasn't streaming 3 days of the week that I was working, and then the last day I was working, I would stream. So I was streaming 4 days a week, and I was working 4 days a week. And then this last year has been the year that I haven't been working full time. Hold on, I forgot to plug in my camera. I could see the battery going down, and I was like, uh-oh. What is your opinion in general about vaping? Like, the thing is that, like, I'm never going to vape, just in the same way that, like, smoking cigarettes never really, interests me, or drinking. But, like, it's not something where, like, if I had a friend who vapes, I'd be like, ooh, you know what I mean? I don't think it's morally wrong to vape. Is it bad for you? Yes. And, like, obviously I wouldn't want, you know, like, the people around me to do it because it's bad for you in a way that's extremely preventable. But, like, it's not, like, morally wrong to vape, you know? You can be here on Saturdays and Sundays. That's okay. You could be here on the other days. Like 50-50. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it's bad. It really depends on how I feel like. I know some old school kids who wouldn't wish for anything else, and I know who others who wouldn't want more to do be in school. Yeah, and I feel like the same thing about, it's the same thing with schools. Yeah, I said that I hit from mine. Like, there will probably be a point in my life where I spend a night out with my friends and vape a bit, just as people will go out and drink, but personally it doesn't appeal to me. Fair enough. So real. Okay, DMs this when you're available. Okay, I will look at the DM. Boom, okay. It's kind of weird because, like, here where I live, so, like, here where I live, smoking was, like, a big thing, like, cigarettes and everything like that was, like, a pretty big thing. Like, there was a lot of kids in my school who smoked cigarettes. And then there was a point in time where there was, like, a few years where there was nobody smoking cigarettes because kind of people, like, were, like, finding it was, like, less and less cool to smoke cigarettes, basically. And vapes didn't exist yet. And then and now vapes are a thing, and it's like worse than the cigarettes. Gnome, hello! Because I think they're just like so much like easier. I don't know. These are easier to hide. Yeah, they're easier to hide. They're easier to carry around. Yeah, it was really weird because there was a point in time where like I felt like I was seeing less and less people smoke on the streets. And then I hardly ever see anyone smoke anymore, but I do see a lot of vapes. You did with a cigarette, you'd probably be dead. You wouldn't be dead. It would just be like, you know, like probably catch something on fire at some point. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I'm not in school anymore. People can do whatever they want. I don't like this song. I'm like a little bit dark today, and I don't know why. Ooh, unit fast. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh my god, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Welcome in. I'm making a t-shirt. It's not very, it's like visually appealing in that like it's self-striping yarn, but I'm not actually doing much. I'm just knitting back and forth. It's definitely like it's Hotar Suffer. Old people usually do that. What the F, Emery? What the F? I can't believe it. We're just watching a new true crime centered channel. Ooh, I found called Brew. It's has a lot of interesting cases and cute character art. Ooh, that's cool. I just realized someone gifted me a sub, so I came to check it out. I think I followed you when a random Tumblr post crossed my dash of something cool you'd made. Oh my god, you're one of the Tumblr people? Oh my god. Okay. Hataro. Okay, Hataro-Suffer. Hataro-Suffer. I will try to remember that. I see more people smoking here. They don't really care if you smoke or vape unless you do it in school, so now most people go outside to do anything. Yeah, no, fair enough. Rich Merlin, hello! Yeah, I did do a Tumblr post that got quite popular, and then was on the front page, and then separately got blazed, so that was fun. That was a really fun time for me. That's really cool, man! Oh, like, what's about? Hotaru Suffer. Hotaru Suffer. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so dyslexic. I'm trying my best. I got here from a Glitchbee raid. I think I knew that. I think I knew that. Here, I'm going to my page. So I can show you the post I think you're talking about. This one, right? Oh. This one, right? Speaking of, if you guys have Tumblr, I made a pattern instructions for the Will Wood sweater and the AMZ sweater. So, you know, if you guys want to try your hand at knitting, you can make this one, or you can make this one. Yippee! You definitely try. Walter, for how many reels would you give me that Will Wood sweater? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. To beginner for that. I mean, it's actually, honestly, probably not that hard, but it is a lot of piecing stuff together. Here because one day, I wanted to watch a Minecraft streamer, and I was specifically looking for small streamers who would talk and interact with chat a lot, so there you go, some viewers, even more. Oh my god. They're gonna be that good. Surely. I don't know if I said this already, but I meant to say it 3 times, but in case I didn't, your tank top is badass. Thank you! It's Mother Hayloft. I got it at a music festival that they were headlining. Which was really cool. First time I saw them live was at a music festival. And so there was not a lot of people there, which was awesome. Didn't go up to like the front like barrier because my friend at the time was using a cane, and so we wanted to make sure that they weren't gonna like get knocked over. And then some drunk guy knocked them over anyway. That was crazy. See that, but then I just asked you something insane. Oh my god. It's apparently your things I did in 2020 video, actually, according to my reblogs. Oh, yo! Oh my god. Okay, I just, like, I feel like no one saw that video, but everyone saw the picture. Knew who that is, but excellent illustration design. Oh, shoot! Dude, Mother Mother is awesome. They're a really good band. Here, I will play you Hayloft. How about Hayloft 2 Smash Up specifically? There we go. What the F? I know! Yeah, my friend was recovering from a pretty nasty fall that they had. And so they were using a cane because they had really bad back pain. And so we were like, okay, we'll go to the back of the crowd. And then there was this guy jumping next to us. And then I noticed he was jumping, and so I was like, okay, I'm going to go in between my friend and this guy, so that if he, like, you know, falls over, he falls into me. But he fell into me so hard that I knocked my friend, and then I was like, hey, dude, like, you need to chill. And instead of doing that, he just kept doing it. And it's not like we can move. So, got excited by Mother Mother. That was just insanely drop your needles. Oh, dude, I just changed a song, yeah. I mean, it's not that hard. Uh-oh, tornado watch. Leg for the leg. Dude, I will... Like... Listening to Mother Mother 2 live, best experience. I've gotten to experience it 3 times now. Is in the tornado towards that guy who knocked your friend over? No, for real. We don't get tornadoes here, though. We get earthquakes. Not tornadoes, though. Hello, Uber! You better stop flexing or I'm gonna go insane. What do you mean? I can't do much about that. Oh, I know this song. I love it. Yeah! Yeah, Mother Mother. Yeah, it's obviously backwards, but it says Mother Mother and then it says Hayloft. So this is the Hayloft. They only sold this at the music festival, which was fun. You look ready for a 90s punk rock concert. Always, dude. Always. You better stop flexing or I'm gonna go insane. I can't do much about it. I need to move my arms. Try, that's crazy. I could definitely try. You get some rock/metal playlist of a bunch of dope songs, so I never noticed who the artist was. That's super fair. That's super fair. That's actually how I find like a lot of artists. That or TikTok. Need to buy Mother Mother tickets. You do. They're really good live. They're touring with Cave Town right now, and Cave Town is also really good live. So I most listen to bands on Spotify, even though I only know one song of theirs. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Yes, Alanis. Joji was insane. If not, let me know. My main issue is I can't art, but it's in my head. Dude, I can definitely try my best, and we'll see what happens. I've been to Cave Town and Alex Benjamin. Yo! That's dope. I can't remember if I did a tick for the last decrease or not. We'll find out. Remember the Vroom Vroom song you introduced me to? It's stuck in my head. 07s, dude. I was gonna start the stream with that song today, actually. And I decided not to. Real question, old tier. Is it Ool like Hall or like Pool? Ool tier. I don't know which one that is. But a lot of people do call me like all tier as well. I don't really mind either. Can we listen to Rats? Okay, one, can I buy your gloves? Yes, you can get them at the department store. And two, would you accept a frog and a toad are friend books as payment? I'm not sure if the department store will get you that, but yeah. I got them at like a drugstore. They're just like compression gloves. Because my hands have been hurting. Well, to Roger Dodger. Yee. Guys, do you guys want to listen to the Rat song? If you guys have to spam the Rat jams though. Otherwise it doesn't work. What the F was that? What? What the? Huh? Steam just gave me a notification. What the? What was that? Huh? Huh? That was... okay. I forget what his name is. Oh, shoot. The song changed by Cat extremely abruptly set up so hard you banged her head on it. No! Oh no! Guys, I forget what the guy's name is. Nope, found it. Never mind, I'm a genius. Rats. I like they live in the city. I used to have an emote wall, but I don't anymore. In rodents through the walls. What's this for again? Because Emery asked really nicely. Here is the sound of your calls. Rats. Oh my god, Shy. Oh my god, the mod powers are crazy. Oh my god, dude. We used to do this very often. This is how the world ends. Not with a bang, but with a squeak. Rats. 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 Oh boy. Okay. You guys are going back. Meow. Boom. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. For a moment there, you were knitting in time to the music, at least on my internet speed. Was I? That's kind of funny. We did it. You guys did it. Beautiful. Congratulations. Oh, I need to turn the music down. I can't believe Twitch gave me 7 ads and I missed rats. No, Emery, I'm so sorry. Oh, Emery. What did I join into? Rats. My thing was lagging. That's so real. You can live the rad experience scrolling through the chat. This is true. This is true. Well, Emery has work. That's crazy. Have fun at work, Emery. I can't believe I just missed rats. No, you guys are all good. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Rats will happen again, surely. Bye-bye! I think I resetted the combo. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. Konami, how are you doing? We're knitting a t-shirt. It be like that. We're doing Reglan decreases. I'm doing pretty good, actually. I've been downloading VODs all day, as I have been for the past, like, 3 weeks. What is this fish thing? Oh, so we have a fish minigame. It's called Lurkbait. It's a Steam game. But you connect it to your Twitch, and basically there's a bunch of ways you can get fish. So it's a channel point redeem. If you sub, you get a fish. If you spend 100 bits, you get a fish. If you gift subs, you get a fish. But like I said, it's also a channel point redeem. And the fish are like, it's not actually worth anything, but like, you know, it's like it's like number go up, make happy. And so you get gold. And then there's like a leaderboard and stuff. Yes. I think I'm saving up for my MC skin as a fish, so that's super fair. I like number go up, make happies. You know, you followed while I was, you know, off stream. So you can have a fish. There you go. Oh. I don't know what happened there. Oh my god, there was a show that happened today, so I screamed at the top of my lungs, and at the end I had to apologize to people near me. That's crazy. I used to get that all the time. Rainbow trout Dodd! What a great first fish. Yeah, when people follow, I give them a fish as well. Dude, amazing first fish you got. Trust. Liquid of life. I could do that. Bonk! Yup, it's English breakfast tea. Real. The divine liquid. Oh, guys, I might be Rainbow Trout. Rainbow Trout Dodd. Which is my friend put onto a Rainbow Trout. What is it? It's English breakfast. English breakfast tea. Guys, I am going to be teaching more knitting classes. I'm so excited. I'm going to be teaching another sock making class. And then I'm also going to be teaching, a class on how to do cables. Well, to his friend Dodd is socially awkward, though. Yeah, but it's Rainbow Trout Dodd. The joke here is that, his profile picture has, like, rainbow hair. And so we were like, ah, rainbow trout. That's a joke there. I don't know if I should be proud or disappointed about how my markers lab is getting used. Maker's lab is getting used. Developer, how is your Maker lab being used? Because I remember you talking about it and it sounded like a really cool idea. What's going on? What's going on in the lab? Well, I'm playing. Okay. Thank you. Okay, Rainbow Trout Dodd, yes. The joke is funnier if you know Dodd. He sometimes shows up on stream, but he's in school, so sometimes he does not. Let's talk about something. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, I'm teaching a cable knit a cable knit lesson as well, where I'm going to teach people how to do cable knitting, how to read a chart, and then how to, like, incorporate it into, like, patterns and stuff like that. I'm so excited. It's gonna be a one-day one instead of, like, a 3-week one. Chat, I love drawing choreographer. Cookies? Cookies? Pause? Cocks? Cookies. Cookies. There you go. There you go. You got it. You got there. You got there. You got there eventually. Let me join him online. You know what? That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? To do online classes. I'll think about it. I was editing the web fishing stream that T, you, and Cakebird went in, and I was laughing my ass off as I heard what the F is comfy. Dude, I heard that you were editing that video. I'm so excited to watch it. It's gonna be good. Let me know when it's out so that I can, like, tell people to go watch it. Sounds like a fun class. It was pretty fun to teach. I was only teaching 2 people the first time around. Which was honestly pretty good because, I don't know if we would have finished it if it was more people than that. But the cable knitting one, what? Basically, someone said guppy wrong. Basically, someone said guppy wrong. It's like, something like that. I'm doing closed captions for the 3 of you. Oh my god, why? Please tell me you're using, like, the automatic captioning and you're just changing the color. Please, please tell me you're using... Please don't tell me you're doing it, like, all by hand. Look in the Cultier memes. Here, I'll look in the Cultier memes because I don't know if, Hot to Roofer is in the Discord. I'll show it. Oh my god, I forgot it. I forgot I forgot about this. What the F happened here? He's gave me last night. Nightpop deleted it because it's all in caps, but developer, that's kind of funny, honestly. Did you do Duolingo today? Nope, I have not. I will do it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anyways, this is... Oh my god, it's Chimby. This is comfy. I'm studying Portuguese. Because I am a nerd. Because I'm definitely not doing Duolingo Portuguese so that I can watch a very specific streamer because he streams in Portuguese, and I think he's really cool, and I think it'd be really cool to be able to understand his streams. That would be crazy. That would be a crazy reason to learn another language. Anyway.
Boca.
Boca.
9.
9.
10.
10.
Pescoços.
Pescoços.
Ai, meu cotovelo dói.
Try his added permitted term cumball. Excellent.
Ah. Ai. Pescoço.
Pescoço.
12.
12.
4.
4.
16.
16.
Cotovelo. 2 cotovelos.
1 elbow, 2 elbows.
3.
3.
Boca.
Boca.
Cotovelo.
Cotovelo.
Cabeça.
Cabeça.
Eu não tenho barriga. Eu não tenho barriga.
Tu não tem a barriga. I do not have a belly.
Dedo.
Dedo.
boca,
Boca.
Pescoço.
Pescoço.
12,
12.
O pescoço da tartaruga é grande.
The turtle's neck is big.
Ai, meu pescoço.
Ouch. My neck.
Ela mostra a barriga.
Ela mostra a barriga. She mostra. Shows her belly.
Ai, meu dedo.
Okay, and now we meet my worst enemy, which is spelling. Omio. Dedo.
Ai, minha barriga dói.
Minha barriga dói. Where does the snake's neck end? This is a very good question, actually.
Onde?
Onde. Onde. Where does the snake? Okay, hold on. Onde.
Pescoço.
Da
cobra.
I don't actually know what the word end is.
Caio.
I don't think that's the word. Okay. Onde acaba o pescoço de cobra? Okay.
Eu
Well,
gosto da minha barriga.
Barriga. He takes his finger out of his nose. Ew! Ela.
Ele. Tira. Ó, dedo, dedo,
Ela tira o
Dedo. do nariz dela.
I don't think this is correct, actually. I made that more complicated than I need to. Ela tira o dedo okay, yeah, I added a word. That's so awkward. Ela mostra a barriga. I love spelling. Dedo. Where does it... Okay.
Onde acaba
Acaba. O
cobra.
Wait, hold on.
Cobra. Ó.
Onde acaba
Ó, pescoço da cobra.
Yes, yes. Excellent.
Ele.
Ele
Tira.
o
Ó, dedo do nariz.
nariz. Oh boy. Okay, I'll keep you tabbed up, but we're about to leave for the park. It's a beautiful day out, and we want to be out to have fun! Try Dutch? No! Bro, when do they start? That's what I'm saying. These sentences, I love comparing the different types of sentences different languages like to give. Yeah, to be fair, these ones are like, these are all about like the body, so they are giving you like weird sentences, but it's
Get more with Super Duolingo.
Boogers! For a while, my Italian Duolingo was obsessed with ghosts. That's so funny. Russian Duolingo also likes to go, the pencil is on the plate. Like, girl, that is not where you put a pencil. To be fair, I think they do that so that you understand each word individually rather than, like, what you would actually say in real life. And sometimes when you set a pencil down, you sit it down wherever it's immediately in front of you. Real. I got Duolingo yesterday. Oh, free Duolingo yesterday. Let's go! Yes, I do. Okay, listen. I need to show you a secret that I plan on adding something specific to. Okay? Like in a DM? Wait. Speaking of cum, listen, I need to show you a... Huh? 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 Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm looking. Should I play this video? Got free super. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, there was no sound. Okay. Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching the video. There is sound. Okay, I've turned off the sound. I'm watching the video. I'm realizing slowly what this video entails. Dude, the character falling at the end is really what makes it. Sounds probably just like external noise. Yeah, there's just external noise. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, wait, hold on. Sacrifice. Wow. That's like something that you put on like Twitter or something like that, and you're just like, how are they gonna know? That's so funny. Oh my god. Man, anyway. Back to knitting. Lately, Italian Duolingo has been giving me sentences that make me wonder if the owl is depressed. Everyone dies sooner or later. I have no friends besides you. We have 80 grandchildren. Can't you do it on your own? Wait, that's crazy. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. That's kind of funny, actually. Sometimes... Man. It's so very clear that, like, different people make each lesson, because while they are kind of cohesive, they're not the same. Like a sad sound as you extract the pencil from your mashed potatoes or super bowl of curry. Oh, to Roofer, no. I think I'm messing up your name more and more now. This is awful. Italian is cool. Italian would have been a more logical choice for me to use because I'm half Italian. But no, I wanted to listen to the silly puzzle man. Dude, he speaks so fast. Because, like, when he was on QSMP and he was talking, I don't know why he talks faster now, but when he was on QSMP and talking to, like, the eggs and other people and stuff like that, he does not talk that fast. And then now, when I get clips of him on TikTok, he's talking at lightning speed, and I'm like, slow down, dude. Even with the subtitles, I have no idea what you're saying. You know, I kind of understand why people don't normally expect me to not be a native English speaker now. Yeah? Yeah? Dude, he talks way too fast. And I think he's like the only person's accent that I understand, because anyone else speaking Portuguese, like when I listen to like Baji or Pac or Laura, I'm like, I have no idea what you guys are saying. No clue. Don't know. One day. One day. For Hotarufer, basically, there is a Portuguese, like, a Brazilian, like, Twitch streamer, who, like, basically, like, pretty much, like, does, like, everything that I want to watch in a content creator. Like, he plays a lot of horror games, and he does, like, a horror RPG, and, like, he just seems, like, really actually passionate about streaming. That's also, like, a cool thing, like, because, like, there's a lot of people who have the numbers that he has that just go, I'm just gonna stream for an hour and make my monthly salary. Whereas he's, like, he's actually, like, passionate about doing projects and everything like that. And so I'm like, oh, I really want to watch this guy. But he obviously speaks a different language than me. So it's kind of, it's interesting, definitely. I don't know, I did not hear the first part of that sentence, but I think you're talking about Selbit. So what about Phelps? I've never actually really watched Phelps. I feel like I should, because I've heard that he is, like, Foolish. Like, he is the Brazilian Foolish. And I really like Foolish. Foolish is kind of funny. So I feel like I would also like Phelps. Phelps is the silliest. That's awesome. Also, I am terrified to maybe eventually come to the realization that how Selbit acts in English might be different than how he acts in Portuguese, because Etoile acts different in English than he does in French. And I don't think people know that. Like, he has two very different personalities when he's speaking French and when he's speaking English. So I'm like, surely Selvin is the same. Phelps is my favorite YouTuber slash streamer since, like, I don't know, 2014. That's so based. Good luck with that. Does he act different? You would be able to tell me. It doesn't seem like he does. Mostly from, like, just all the clips I've seen, but then, I don't know. Who knows? Good luck! I can't believe you're not gonna just tell me. That's crazy. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just watch the VODs. Guys, is this VOD still behind a paywall? Or is VOD still behind a paywall right now? Pretty sure. What the F, Selbit? Man, I guess if you were gonna have one flaw, why is there one that's not? There's one stream that he's done since December that is not behind a paywall. Does he even know? Does he even know that they're behind a paywall? Does he know? Someone's gotta tell him, man. I think he's just, we'd had more unhinged, when it's Portuguese. Honestly, that makes sense. I think I heard you say my name, but I had left the computer to go answer a knock at the door, so I have no idea what you said. Oh, we were talking about, a Twitch streamer, that I assumed that you didn't know. So I wanted you to be part of the conversation and be able to know who we were talking about. So I just explained to you who the person was. But you weren't here for the conversation, so it's okay. So it's all good. I can't believe you put all those VODs behind a paywall. Man. No, I follow like 4 people. That's so real, dude. Turtle, hello! Welcome in, Turtle. We're continuing to knit the t-shirt. I'm doing pretty good. I need to download the next round of, like, VODs. Guys, I'm actually gonna be using my VOD channel. Isn't that crazy? How insane is that? Okay, hold on a sec while I figure out where I am. Okay, 3... Okay, April 1st, that one. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. I just got back from a dog walk. Nice. Wait, there was a blood moon recently. That's wicked. There was. Yeah, it was last night for us. Yeah. I saw a bunch of pictures on people's, like, Instagram stories and stuff like that. I did not stay up for it. I went to bed. Oh my god, dude. Guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on at all. I went to bed at, like, 9:30 last night because I was so tired. And then I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning. And, like, because when I woke up, I was like, surely it's like 5 o'clock right now. And I look at my clock and it's 1 a.m. And I'm like, well, that sucks. And so, you know, like, I go get a drink of water, I come back to bed, and then I was not able to go to sleep until like 3 a.m. Welcome back, Mingo. Blood moon for us or not, because I've not heard anything. I don't know. I don't know if it's like all over the world or if it's in certain places. My normal sleep time is between 1 and 3 a.m. See, my normal sleep time used to be going to bed at like 11-ish and waking up at like 9 or 10. Not on purpose. Oh. But I'm getting a new job, which is why my schedule is changing. And everything like that, where I have to be at work at 7 a.m. And then on Saturdays I have to be at work at 5 a.m. So, like, I've been trying to get myself used to waking up that early. But, like, I haven't done that in so long that, like, I think it's messing everything up. 7 a.m. start you? Yeah. Yeah. See, and I would tell you, well, at least I finish earlier, but I don't. I end at 5. It's a 10-hour shift. I'm sleeping until, like, 5 a.m. I've only got, like, 3 or 4 hours of sleep. No! Usually bedtime used to be, like, 2 to 6 a.m., but I have been tired recently. That's so real. The new job is something you're looking forward to, though. It's not something I'm dreading. I'm gonna be working at a bakery. But, like, basically for the past year, I've been trying to make content creation my full-time job. Or at least a part-time job where I could, like, realistically be like, oh, if I work for another year, like, you know, like, I could make this my full-time job. Which didn't end up working out, which is fine. So I needed to get a job. So I got a job. But I got a part-time job so that I'm able to still stream. That's something I'm dreading. It's so hard my nose hurts. We'll see, because I haven't worked in a year, like, in, like, a job that's, like, scheduled. And now I'm going from not working to 3-day, 10-hour shifts, so we'll see what happens. I might be very tired and grumpy the first few months. But we'll see. For, like, next Thursday, that is gonna replace both my math periods. Thank the gods, amen. Let's go! Alanis, what foods do people in Brazil bring to potlucks? What are very common foods people bring to potlucks? I don't know, it might be kind of fun, though, because here's the thing, is that, like, it's a bakery, so, like, on the 2 days, like, it's a bakery, but it's not, like, franchised, so, like, it's gonna be busy, but not, like, disgustingly busy. I'm not making anything, right? So it's not like a coffee shop where you have to, like, make stuff. So, and, like, it's not manual labor. I'm probably, like, there's probably some cleaning, but not, like, a ton of cleaning. So, like, I don't know. It's probably gonna be really chill, honestly. Pastries, cakes, more pastries, peanut stuff, corn stuff, more pastries. Guess what I'm gonna bring? Pastries. Does no one bring, like, any, like, meal stuff? Yeah! What type of pastries are you bringing? Subscribe to Ultralight to get a job, because you know you need a job to pay for it. Yeah. This is true. It's good if the people subscribing to me have jobs, have, you know, disposable income. I would not want people to be like, I was going to pay my rent with this, but you need this $5 more. Bring what we call a pastry here. It's so yummy. Oh, a pastil. Ooh, okay, hold on. We're looking it up. I want to see what it is. I'm gonna judge your pastry. Okay, well, it's pastel. Okay, hold on. Pastry. No. Okay, so it's not giving me what... Oh, there we go. Brazilian pastries with chicken. A pastel frito de frango. That actually looks really good. That looks awesome. It's like... It looks like a pizza pop, but would have chicken inside of it. Wait, that's awesome. It's like deep fried dough with something in it. I need to try what that is it called? Bolio something? Oh, I don't know what that is. Maybe some people bring are just rolled up sausages. Oh, okay, so they're like, it's like a stuffed pastry pocket type thing. Yeah, yeah. Wait, that's awesome. You can fill it with anything. Chicken, meat, cheese. Dude, okay, that with, like, cheese sounds kind of baller. Cupcakes? I thought you were saying Babinos for a hot sec. Babinos. Really big fan, pastel with melted cheese and steak filling. Ooh. Ooh. Bolillo translates to tiny cake, so technically a cupcake. Well, that makes sense, because bolo is cake. Doing a fish like a fish ball. Babinos. Ooh, a fish cake. Fish ball. Guys, I got the recipe to, like, my grandma's, like, potato balls. It's like, you take potatoes, you put, like, breadcrumbs on top of it with, like, herbs and cheese, and then you, like, you know, roll up into a ball, and then you deep fry it. It's so good. Baby no money got money. Ignore my whole big message. I did not ignore your message. It probably didn't send. Yeah, I got Mingo. You said I'm back, and then there's nothing else from you. I'm so sorry, dude. I would not have ignored the message. I don't think it's sent. Big messages don't send. I'm so sorry, man. Unless you're VIP, and then it might send. I don't know. It really depends on how big it is. Excuse me, sir, in my stream notifs? Who the F is going who is going live? Whoa, it's not even that long. Maybe? See, I don't see it at all, so it probably was. I have VIP privileges. It do be like that sometimes. I'm so sorry, Bingo. You feel free to, like, split it up into, like, 3 messages or something. Google suggests bolillos de bacalao. Oh, G. No. Bolillos G bacalao. Surely I pronounce these right. I hate that I pronounce Portuguese with a French accent. I hate that a lot, actually. I'm gonna send it in 2 messages, but let me know if you see the first part. Okay. For sure. You will know because it will show up here. No, that's right. No way I was gonna remember bacalao, though. Those are really good. Cod cakes. Cod cakes! That makes sense. He's helped my dad by working for him on Saturdays, but it's like work from 6 a.m. to good 1 to 2 p.m.-ish. Okay. I get much money out of that, but I can take breaks I get whenever I want to eat. Fair enough. But it's work at a farmer's market, so it's busy, like at least 4 to 5 hours the whole time, especially in the summer. Busy the whole time, but now I've stopped because it's not the season and it's getting too much for me. Fair enough. No, I can see why this didn't send through. It is quite large of a message, but that's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's the thing that I don't. That's like there's 2 things that I kind of like forgot to ask, and one of them was like the dress code, because like obviously I probably wouldn't be able to wear this, right? Because I feel like a lot of food establishments don't want you showing, you know, like armpits, shoulders, whatever. I don't really care. But like, would I be able to wear a graphic tee like this if it was a t-shirt? I don't know. I didn't ask. And then the other thing is that I don't know how like the breaks are gonna work either. Because it could be, oh, you get, you know, like a half an hour meal break and like 4 15-minute breaks throughout the day, or you could get like you know, like 1 hour break at some point. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I do not know. I will find out on Tuesday. Oh, you for sure need to ask about the breaks. Yeah, like, I have no idea. Because, because it could be I get a 15-minute break every 4 hours, and then one of those breaks is a half-an-hour break for food. Or there could be 2 half-an-hour breaks where there's, like, it's like a 15 half-an-hour, 15 half-an-hour. Or 15 half-an-hour, 15. I don't know. Or it could be I only have 1 break in the entire day. Like, I don't know. Like, it could be like I have 1 45-minute break in the entire day. Because I worked a job where I only had 1 half-an-hour break. And that was it. So I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. Because it really depends on how many, like, employees she has at a time. I'm assuming 2. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's going to be that exhausting of a job. I feel like it's going to be more boring. Like, it's going to be a boring job. There's only so much cleaning you can do. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Do you know what the shift lengths are going to be? Yeah, 10 hours. Yeah, I work 7 to 5 on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and 5 to 3 on Saturdays. Yeah. I'm gonna go touch grass in a few minutes. Bye. Okay. Okay, Alyssa, have fun. Oh, long, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where I'm just kind of like, it's just like, oh, yeah, 10 hours. And then you're like, okay, so how do breaks work? Because where I was working before, I was washing and waxing yachts, and so we had 1 unpaid lunch break. And the reason why it was 1 unpaid lunch break was because we basically were kind of like the we were doing our schedule basically for the day, so like we were able to go to the washroom whenever we wanted. Like we were encouraged to like you know, stop and like stretch sometimes because it's a very physically demanding job. And so like all those kind of like breaks kind of would like accumulate to like what a 15-minute break would look like. Ooh, Unhinged Granny, thank you so much for the follow. Absolutely dope username. Oh my god. Welcome in. I'm knitting a t-shirt. I'm on the front right now, or the back? One of them. On the back. Yes, Alanis. We're talking about my new job and how I don't know how many breaks I'm getting. I'm assuming that it's going to be at least 2 15-minute breaks and 1 half-an-hour unpaid lunch break. That's what I'm assuming. It's also very, very, very possible that it's 2 15 minutes and 1 45-minute unpaid break. And it's fine if that's the case. I just love the name. They can have a fish later. That's so real. Me too, man. And so, like, it's my world building. There's, like, this company that likes experimenting on people, right? Okay, okay. You and me both. I have to go. It's Hippo's birthday party time. Wait, is it Hippo's birthday today? Oh my god, tell him happy birthday. Oh my god. Have fun, Shy. Okay, there's, like, a bunch of characters that escape that place, right? Okay. Who is Hippo? Hippo is Chai's kid. Hippo is Chai's kid. Hippo is the nickname of Chai's kid. Oh. It's the nickname. I was going to say. It's the online name. There's like supposed to be have different mutations and superpowers, and maybe perhaps, but like it's none of them can be magically assisted like actual superpowers. It's gonna what to give them. Dude, wait, that's kind of like the exact same thing that like I'm doing with mine, where they're all like superpowers that are like mutations and stuff like that. I mean, I personally, Alanis, would look at what the X-Men do, because obviously the X-Men have a lot of powers that are like, yeah, okay, like control the weather and whatever. But they also have a lot of powers that are just like, this character has wings. This character can breathe underwater. So like honestly, I would just think of things that like animals have. Yeah, I just think of like powers that like the animals have. That humans don't. I've never watched the X-Men, but I will look for it. X-Men is like, it's a Marvel comic book, so it has like, there's a lot of TV shows, there's a couple movies, there's a lot of comics. But yeah, so there's a lot of characters, and there's like 60 plus years of history or whatever, but they do have a lot of different superpowers like that, where some of them have wings, some of them, you know, can breathe underwater, some of them have like, some of them, their mutations are literally like there's a character who's like jelly. Like they're just like, you know, like a gel whatever. So there's like a lot of stuff like that where like they're kind of more cemented in reality, where it's kind of like, oh yeah, like I mean, you could have a character who had like scales if they were like mutated. I've been ranting to my friend about Epic today, so I think she'll finally listen to it. She won't. I'm in denial. She'll do it. Trust. What kind of experimentations, and what's the goal of the company? That would probably steer the type of experimentations they do and the possible results. That's super fair. Like in my story where they're doing experimentations on humans and they get mutations like that, the goal is to create super soldiers. Basically. They're basically trying to make super soldiers. So they're trying to give them powers that, like, you know, would help them with that. So flying, breathing underwater, being able to summon fire, whatever. Really the only thing I have planned on it is this one character called Corvus. And he's like an unfinished experiment. He was supposed to be like made to not need to sleep and still function properly, but since it's an unfinished experiment, he can stay awake for a long time, but if it's like extremely exhausting, he'll like pass out for hours on end. Huh. I mean, that's a good one. That's like, that makes complete sense. This is like, oh, if you make people who don't sleep, that would be extremely useful. That's a good one, actually. The one that I did, that's like the failed experiment, is they were like, oh, can we make it so that like a character, like a human, can summon fire, essentially, like shoot fire out of their hands, which they do, you know, like the character can definitely shoot fire out of their hands, but they still burn, because they didn't really think far enough to be like, oh, maybe we should make them fireproof. What endgame? What is the company trying to do? If they want super soldiers, what do they want to use them for? Political overthrow, world takeover, and just see how far. Well, for mine is obviously going to be different than Alanis's. Mine is the last option, to see how far they can push humans. Fair enough. Mine is basically they're just like in a world of like extreme political unrest, and so like the idea that like war might happen and they will be attacked is likely. That's not even what the story is about. This is like one facet of my story, but yeah. Walter, your lore is so cool. Dude, your lore is cool. One day this will exist. One day. It's probably going to be a comic or a visual novel. No, you. Visual novel would be cool. Comic book would also be cool. It's gonna be one of the two. Or both. Who knows? If it's both, it will have to be, definitely a different story, though. Concealed company is experimenting for material strength, tactics, possibly infiltration. Unless your company would probably have a wide breadth of just about anything. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure mine would only work in a comic book setting. That's super fair. Yeah, the thing with mine is the reason why I think a visual novel would also be really cool is because while I can do comics, I don't know how, like, just thinking from, like, the perspective of, like, how long do I want to work on this? I think the comic book would take more time than I can put into it, realistically. And have it, like, come out in, like, a reasonably short fashion. Whereas a visual novel, I wouldn't have to draw as much, but you could still get the same story. And then also people can play it, you know? And, like, that's also pretty cool. And I think that'd be really cool and fun. I already thought a lot about, like, making my lore an actual thing, and, like, I think I would want to be, like, a comic book and perhaps a silly little game. You should. Like Ultir said, fusion with animal parts, trying to bring out a certain characteristics in people, like flight, or gator scale, skin, or lobster immortality, or trying to go for stuff that's more like magic, but grounded in physics or chemistry. Yeah. Like, obviously, when we're talking about, like, the X-Men, there's obviously some stuff where it's like, okay, like, nothing has this, right? Like moving stuff of your mind or reading other people's mind. Like, there's nothing, like, nothing has that. Or controlling the weather, right? But then there's some that you're just like, no, okay, that makes sense, though. Like, for that to be, like, a mutation, like, that makes sense. You did not learn pixel art and even make sprites just to know it. Dude, like, a pixel art, like, visual novel, like, obviously the one we're playing right now is super, super cool. Like, we need more, I think. I think you should definitely do it. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think mine is gonna be more like Steins Gate and less like the Myth Disillusion Center. Because I don't know if I can program the, like, actual moving parts. Although it would be really cool, because it is, like... The pixel art is so cool. Ooh! Ruth? Bowring. Sorry, I had to, like, read that really slowly. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? I can't wait to be able to open up commissions, because I know, like, 2 pixel artists that have had, ever had commissions. Yeah! So many people today. I know! I mean, I'm not complaining. Welcome in. I'm knitting a t-shirt. I'm doing decreases. I'm doing decreases right now. I have 13. I'm just crocheting my sister's scarf. Ooh! Oh my god. Wait, that's awesome. I am. Get out. Ruth, that's awesome. Oh my god. What colors are you doing for the scarf? Also, for following and doing and chatting, I have a gift for you. It's a fish. I don't know what the fish is gonna be, though. It might not actually be a fish. He's 15 years old this year. Let's go! Wait, that's awesome! Oh my god, it's Tick! I know that guy. Yay, new crafty people! I know, dude. Oh my god. Get to know you. Yeah, this is what the t-shirt looks like right now. It's like the colorway of the yarn is like this, so like I'm not even doing. It's definitely one of the simpler things I've done. Get to know you. This is actually gonna be longer than I thought it was going to be. No, not a bad thing. I mean, it has like 10 more stitches, so it's gonna be like here. Wait, you're not changing the colors not manually? How are the color bars so perfect? What the F? It's honestly, it's just the color changing yarn. It's just like that. Yeah, you can, it's like slightly getting thicker up here. Because the thing is shorter, but yeah, it's striping yarn. It looks like this. It's awesome. Yeah, it is Reglan, which is like interesting. I've never done Reglan not in the round. River axolotl. Wait, axolotl leopard? Oh my god. Hello, welcome in. Dude, baller username. Oh, that's so perfectly measured. Dude, I didn't even do it on purpose. I was just like, yeah, this yarn would work. Oh, the RNG colors like that. I know. It's been a while. Dude, did you change your username? Hold on, you must have changed your username because it said you were a first-time chatter, and I was like, huh? Oh my god, wait, it's River. Isn't it? Wait, I know you. I know you. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Okay, but are you going to try and get the stripes to match on the front and back? Oh, yes. I already know how to do it. Guys, I'm just built different. Literally, all you had to do is just match the bottom part, and then the rest will come to be. So, like, as you can see on the bottom part here, the first row, and only the first row, is this light purple. And so all I have to do is just make sure that the first row on the back is light purple. And then the rest will match up. I don't usually talk in the Discord as much as I'd like, and I thought I'd come say hi. Well, welcome in! That is all good, dude. I don't talk in the Discord like that often. I am lurking, though. I do see all the posts. I see everything. Is it because you can do even stitches? Oh. You can do even stitches too, I believe. I've never knitted in my life, but I like listening to Ultir say smart words. Thank you, Alanis. Extremely excited that you use the Peepo sit and piss. That's awesome. Wow. Love that for me. It's tradition. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the stripes are definitely getting, like, thicker because there's less and less stitches. Surely no one will know. How would they know? How would they know? Have you heard from Wist at all? By the way, she left Discord a while back, and she left TikTok too, I think. No, I think I'm having a hard time remembering who that is. It has been a long time. No, I haven't. I'm sorry. Dang, can you, like, not get a hold of her on, like, anything? That kind of sucks. Man. She introduced me to you and the whole Kimi series was going on. Hold on. When the whole I don't know what this is. Wait, should I know what this is? What The whole something series is going on. What series? I feel so silly. Oh, you mean Cersei SMP? No, wait, hold on. Mafia Camp series. Like My Hero Academia? Like the TikTok My Hero Academia? Oh my god, dude. You're pulling out some, like, crazy old stuff. Oh my god, it's Zuzu. Hi, Zuzu. Okay. How you doing, Zuzu? Oh my god. Are we talking about... Oh, hey, so this is random. I'm building in this game, and I can't remember the last time I was on a train. What stuff do people leave accidentally on the train? Umbrellas? Gloves, chargers, scarves. Yeah, umbrellas. Head tie, like hair ties. Like anything that you would take off and then like put beside you. And then like not notice right away. Reading glasses, probably. Water bottles, yeah, water bottles. Anything that would roll under a seat and make you think I'll grab that later, yeah. I'm trying to think of other things. Earbuds, maybe? Like, not headphones, but like earbuds, maybe? Yeah, trash, definitely. I was just about to get 2 days off from my job. Yo, let's go. Stuffed animals, yeah. Books. Jackets, too, especially like hoodies. Take the hoodie off and you put it on the chair. Thank you for the ideas, I appreciate it. My mind can't think. All good. Guys, I need to go get a snack. I am hungry. My belly just rumbled. What do I want for a snack? I have ADHD and epilepsy? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Ugh. I have, like, zero experience with people who have epilepsy. Like, none of my friends have epilepsy or anything like that. But it just sounds like... It sounds like something that's, like, almost scary to have. But I hope you're able to manage it well, you know? Medication, like... oh my god, the dog. Whatever the dog is called, I'm so sorry. Someone who rides a train a lot. I'm broken, don't own my own car. I've left a total of these items. Hoodies, gloves, headphones, my phone, a whole box of Girl Scout cookies. No! 2 pairs of shoes, and 7 pairs of glasses. Dude, I actually, out of all of those, I'm being so for real, I would be devastated about leaving Girl Scout cookies on the train. I would cry. Like, my phone I would also be, like, really upset about. But Girl Scout cookies? Oh, devastating. Worst day. Feel like I just got those. I almost said phone, but people do usually go back for those pretty quickly when they reach on the platform and it's not there. Yeah. Like, phone is really common, but yeah, you're right. Like, usually people are so used to having it in their hand that it's like... Yeah. Yeah. I think the one and only thing I've ever left on the bus was an umbrella. I've tried to say I've never tried Girl Scout cookies. See, I've never had American Girl Scout cookies. I've had Canadian Girl Scout cookies, and they're different. So. They are quite good. Remember I said about leaving my glasses because those cost effing so much? Okay, you know what? That's super fair. That's super fair. I'll see you around. Have fun with the shirt. Thank you. River, thank you for popping in. It was nice to see you. I've never tried either of them. Yeah. Yeah, one day. I mean, to be fair, they are just... Yee! To be fair, they are cookies. You know what I mean? Like, they're not better or worse than any other cookies. Yeah, like I said, they're not better or worse than any other cookies. It's just that it's the prestige. It's the, you know, it's the oh, these only come out a certain amount of time. They're also usually like cheaper than most cookies, at least here, but talking about Girl Scout cookies while I'm eating Thin Mints, it's the tradition. It is a tradition. It's like it's like having like hot chocolate on Christmas is just gonna be like the best hot chocolate you've ever had, even if it's just like objectively a not great hot chocolate. I'm asking all this, what's people lose, because I'm playing a game where I have to build, and I'm building a train station, but doing it all from scratch, and the only things that are pre-made for this is, like, basic things. Oh, fair enough. Cheaper, $8 or $9 a box. Oh, here they're, like, way cheaper than that. Rip. Rip. At least I remember them being cheaper. I personally have not bought Girl Scout cookies in a long time. Oh, but we also only get the Thin Mint ones. Like the other type of cookies, I don't think... I just, like, flung my thing across the thing. Okay. Why are you talking about cookies? We're talking about Girl Scout cookies. I need food, dude. Are so expensive. Guys, let me go look how much the Canadian Girl Scout cookies are, because I really don't remember. Canadian Girl Scout cookies. How much are you? They're $6 a box here. They're $6. We don't get Girl Scout cookies here. It's more of those things that you see in American movies, yet never is real, like peanut butter. Peanut butter is real, and it's not even American! No! Peanut butter is Canadian. Crazy take, Mingle. Visit America Suburbia, and they're everywhere, or outside big grocery stores. Yeah, Lannis, just a visit America Suburbia. Never seen anyone even mention peanut butter in my life while living in Brazil. No, that's fair, though. What do you eat with your jam? You know, thinking about peanut butter, though, okay, you know what would be kind of baller right now? A peanut butter and banana sandwich, but I don't think we have bananas in the house. I think I ate the last one this morning. I shipped them overseas because I'm no longer in America. I didn't realize until they showed up. Also, I couldn't get a refund. Oh, that sucks. Just call Taylor up. Exactly. Exactly. I need to go get a snack. I will be right back. You guys listen to this music. Oh, this is a good song. I'm gonna go get... Nutella is discussing at this point too, or it's just too now. Mingo, we can't be friends, bro. We can't be friends. My heritage. The Italian in me is like, Nutella is the only, it's so good. Dude, you go to Italy and you can buy like a giant jar like this of Nutella. It's awesome. I'm sorry. No, you don't have to be sorry, dude. I'm just teasing you. Okay, I'll be right back. Yo, the way that I was debating between having peanut butter or Nutella on this toast is crazy. You guys got in my head. You guys were like, peanut butter, Nutella. We're having peanut butter one. This song kind of vibey. Hi Dex, how you doing? How you doing, guys? I got peanut butter. I'm so sore. Oh. Dude, weren't you, like, you're, like, been sick for, like, 2 weeks, haven't you? Dang, man. This would be so much better if it had bananas. Greetings. The peanut butter is scaring me? Why? Just, like, it existing, or? Don't know. Okay. Have you never had peanut butter before? As someone who's tried any American sweet, why is peanut butter so sweet there? Because they add sugar. Next. This 1 week, I'm back to track practice on Wednesdays and ran hills. Oh no, dude. Wait, you telling me you were sick for like 2 weeks and then you did wind sprints? Hate that for you. I tried it a few times, but it's disgusting. I mean, that's fair. It's not to everyone's taste. You know, just adding honey. Honey and peanut butter actually is really good, but like the peanut butter jars themselves, a lot of American brands just have sugar in it. Eating chicken nuggets, and yes, I had peanut butter, but my teacher is allergic to peanut butter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just 1 week sick, but still, okay? Like, you're sick? Like, sick enough that you weren't going to school. And then you come back and you're like, yeah, wind sprints. This will go well. Thinking about that, why is bottled honey so sweet? Honey is literally sugar. Like, it's like the good sugar, but it is sugar. That's why it lasts forever. It's preservative. I'm on spring break now. Nice. 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 Oh yeah, I guess it is spring break time. Isn't honey supposed to be sweet? It is. Yeah. I think you'd be pretty hard pressed to find honey that wasn't sweet. Yeah, but I adopted some fishies. Oh, freshies, ninth graders, and I love them. Well, excellent. Honey is pollinated bee juice. Yeah, it is. It is. But it has sugar in it. Like, yeah. There's a lot of sugar in it. Yeah, what do you think nectar is? I hope you got some excitement when you thought they adopted fishies, and your tone immediately dropped to more of an oh when you realized it was freshies. Well, you see. Yo, Chris Lightning, hello! I don't like honey either. It's kind of sounding like you just don't like spreadable things. Do you like jelly or jam? No judging, I do the same. What I get for spring break, but alas, spring is in summer, or September. I mean, Alanis, at least it will be winter soon. No more 40-degree weather, surely. I'm doing pretty well. I can't wait for June. I'm doing pretty good. We're knitting a t-shirt But I'm eating lunch, I guess. I guess this is lunch. That's another thing I've been trying to do. Because I've been waking up earlier, I actually have to eat lunch now. Otherwise, I'm feeling I'm gonna pass out. So. I sell gem at the farmer's market, so yes, I do. I also like jelly. Huh. And honestly, personally, I don't really like jelly that much. Or jam, so, you know, it'd be like that sometimes. But nectar is a sweet normally, but not as sweet as the American bottled stuff. The thing, okay, like, I don't know if Americans put more sugar in their honey, but I highly doubt it. I think it's just like that. It's nearly 10 p.m. Oh my god. Well, pretty sure, but they are my friends. No, all good, dude. Honestly, it's very good when older students like take care of the younger students so they can have someone to like ask questions to. It's good. I'm glad you're doing that. Peak joke awareness. I should go get popcorn. Yo, Papoka! Been teaching him how to throw like a ball? Oh my god. That little piece was like... Don't worry about it. Peak Jojo Siwa? Why are you saying words at me? Why are you saying brain words at me? What's happening? Shot put, metal ball, but mostly discus, metal disc. I actually used to do those. I have no opinions about her. You know what I mean? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. It's Friday. You can't be sad on a Friday. It's Friday, right? I think you should see your last music video on YouTube. I know what her last music video on YouTube was. It's the Karma music video, and she's very much being like, I'm an adult now. But whatever. No, there is more. You'll be surprised. How old is Jijo Siwa? She's like 20 something. Now it's Wednesday? Dang. I'm always sad depression. No! Dysphoric right now? Oh, I'm sorry, Curse Lightning. Wait, where I'm at, it's like smoky red color. Alanis, you're in too deep. Alanis, you're in too deep. I have no opinions about Jojo Siwa because I don't, I don't care about her. You know what I mean? Like, I'm in Kansas. In Kansas? Don't be more specific than that. Don't dox yourself. Don't tell me where you are. Don't tell me your age. Don't do it. I want to know. Go check Jojo Siwa's guilty pleasure. Okay, I don't know, like, I mean, like, I could, but also I don't care. You know? Like, she's just some person. Oh, I can turn this down. It's like, why am I yelling? The music's really loud. She doesn't make music that I like. She was never, like, I want to see reaction. Oh, I'm not gonna react to it on stream. Damn, I thought she just turned 30. Did she? I don't know. I think she's, oh, she might be older than me. Oh, hold on a second. I don't know where my cell phone is. Never mind. I don't know where my cell phone is. I don't care. Don't care enough. Struggling after this man would fix me. I swear to God. 28 YouTube. That is a 63-year-old fictional man. Should watch it, but not show us so we can see reaction, but not the video. I don't know how to iterate to you that she could literally be having like lesbian sex in this video, and I don't care. Like, I really don't care about her. Like, I don't care. She kind of is doing that. Okay, she can do whatever she wants. I don't care. Any news on the movie? It exists. I'm pretty sure it's gone through picture lock and sound lock now. It should be going into like music film festivals like really soon. Either this month or next month, I'm pretty sure. It actually might be already and stuff. Movie? Yeah. Last summer, me and the company I helped found, we made a movie. We made a feature-length film. It's a horror film, and that's pretty much all I can say about it. But there's also, if you want to watch a different movie, trailer not out. However, if you haven't watched the short film, the short film is there. Horror film, trailer? I don't have a trailer yet. When there's a trailer, you guys will know, because I will, I will show it on stream, for sure. The problem is that we can't make a trailer until it's out of film festivals. Because a lot of the rules for a lot of the film festivals is that it has to be, like, no one has seen anything. So, like, we can't... What are you talking about? We're talking about the movie that me and my friends made. However, if you guys do ! Kickstarter in the chat, it will bring you to the Kickstarter page. It's closed now, the Kickstarter itself. However, that is where we put all the updates. So, like, if you want to follow it, then you will get, yeah, that's the movie thing. So, like, all the information for when, like, the film comes out, the trailer, whatever, will be there. Like, the Kickstarter itself is closed, so, like, you can't, you know, donate money or anything like that, and it's not going to ask you for money, but, you know, all the things are there. But I'm not here for a lot of streams. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Curse Lightning. That's fair. Then you probably would want to follow this Kickstarter, because it's going to alert you when something happens. I can't use gifts here. Like emote gifts? Like the big... Yeah, because it's Twitch. Oh, and also, like, if you wanted to watch the short film we made the year before, like, it's a 10-minute short film, that's also on the Kickstarter. Like, there's a link to it, and you can watch that, so you guys will... Music up? I can turn the music up a little bit. By the way, did I tell you I quit my job? No, but I think you did say that you were thinking about it. Astrid, hello! Long time no see! Yeah, definitely! How are you doing, man? Welcome in. We're knitting a t-shirt. Guys, I think this is one of, like, the chiller things that I have knitted on stream. Like, I don't have to pay attention to this at all. It's awesome. Been on Discord too much with friends. I went to do a gift that I have saved and realized this is Twitch. That's crazy, Zuzu. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna go get popcorn. Oh, that was really strong. Okay, I think it's time to brew more hot water and put that in there, because that was too much. Ugh. Because I want to make an underground city in a game, but I need ideas of what to add in the city. Many alleys and dumpsters. If you want some, like, visual stuff, I think that Arcane's underground city is a really, really good example of an underground city. There's also a browser game called Fallen London. I don't think it has a lot of official art, but it is popular enough that there's a lot of fan art. And so that's probably a pretty good way to do inspiration. I'm trying to think of other pretty popular underground cities. There's an underground city that has a few art from like Attack on Titan. There's an underground city in that. Yeah, I think those three are pretty good, like, examples of, like, three very different underground societies. I know what I want to do, but I need what, exactly should I do in the building, because, like, they can't be empty. Yeah, I think those three would probably be the way to go. Especially Fallen London, if you're doing for, like, inside stuff. I'm sure there's a lot of fan art of that. But honestly, if you're doing inside buildings rather than the outside, the inside of a building, like underground, obviously depending on what society you're making, it's probably going to be the same as what would be inside a building above ground. You know? Because you're going to need very similar things. Like, obviously there's going to be some differences. Like, underground cities will probably have, like, the buildings would probably have less windows because they're not letting in sunlight. But they would have some windows, obviously, because they would want to see outside. But, like, they'd probably have less because they're not letting in sunlight at any time. There would probably be... There'd probably be, like, more things that prevent rocks from falling on people's heads. So there would probably be a lot of like above doors and stuff like that, and in long like pathways it'd probably be like shelters, like roofs, make it so that the rocks from the ceiling are not falling on people's heads. A lot of the roofs and stuff of these buildings would probably be sloped in some way, also because of rocks. However, the roofs would probably not be that strong otherwise, because they would not experience weather. And then same thing for, like, the actual buildings and stuff like that. They wouldn't have to be watertight, necessarily, because they probably wouldn't experience rain or snow. They wouldn't experience wind. So, like, the actual, like, buildings themselves probably wouldn't even be that strong. I think I need to use less electricity things. Yeah, it would probably be a lot of, like, if you don't want electricity down there, because you could do it in two ways, where there's a lot of electricity and a lot of things rely on electricity, specifically like water powered electricity from underground rivers, or it's all gas. And if it's all gas, then that's like a whole other thing where they would have big protections on like pipes and stuff like that. And then if neither of those, if it's all fire with like coal and stuff like that, they would have a lot of ventilation to make sure that the smoke leaves. So like you have to really think about stuff like that. Great, in the time that I've been gone, I've graduated, got a new car, and moved out. Oh my god, let's go! Congratulations! That's awesome! Walter, what book should I read? What type of story are you feeling like reading? And I will try to give you a recommendation. Keeping in mind that I read like 3 different genres, and it's apocalypse, dystopia, and fantasy. So just keep that in mind. Fewer windows, more lecture fixtures, depending on if there's any gas or other fumes to be wary of. Probably more forms of ventilation systems. Yeah. It's 64 Fahrenheit with blowing dust. Oh my god. High fencing around areas or individual houses to block dust. Filtration system for the dust. Yeah. Make everything in one. Oh my god. Dust blowers. Gonna go to sleep because I'm exhausted. Bye, turtle! Have a good night! I have Percy Jackson and Heartstopper, so a mix of them. Ooh, okay, so are you trying to choose between Percy Jackson and Heartstopper? Personally, I would read Percy Jackson, because I don't really care about Heartstopper. However, it really depends on if you're like, do you want true form, really fun, young adult book, or do you want relatively lighthearted romance? No, I want a recommendation based on them. Oh, based on Percy Jackson and Heartstopper. Okay, so I haven't read Heartstopper, so it's gonna be mostly based off of Percy Jackson. Okay, so we're thinking really like true form, young adult book. Maybe about some type of god or something. Okay, hold on. Okay, true form. Okay. I'm thinking, okay, definitely one of these two would probably be better. Okay. So, like, super true form, like, young adult book, you know, group of guys going on, like, a journey. Going on an adventure. Maze Runner. This one's quite popular, though, so you, like, they're both pretty popular, but... About a bunch of people trapped in a maze. But then adventure happens, and mystery, and intrigue. There's kind of romance in it, but not really. That's one. The other one is, this one's also really popular, but, I can't get this out, dude. There we go. Mistborn. Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. He's an extremely popular author. You can find this book literally everywhere. And it's probably one of the only books that he made that's very young adult fantasy rather than adult fantasy. And it's about this girl. She has powers, and she and a group of people toppled down a government. That's pretty much it. It's very, very good. But this is a trilogy. This is also a trilogy. So... Now, I never actually read this, but I heard that it's really good, and this is more on the Heartstopper side. This is called The Love Interest. I never actually read this, so I don't actually know if it's good or not, but it's about a love triangle, where these guys are trying to get this girl to fall in love with them, right? Because they're on a mission to do so, but the two guys end up falling in love with each other. But I've never actually read this, so I don't actually know how good it is. Waiting for something with gayness in it? Oh, you want something with... Okay, so you want something with gayness in it. Okay, so yeah, so this one's probably the one to go then. Oh my god, it's gay? Yeah, apparently. I never actually read this one. I kept it around because, there was a time where I was like, oh, it would be really funny if someone made a love triangle. When love triangles were, like, super, super popular, like Hunger Games, Divergent, all this stuff, Twilight. And I was like, it'd be really funny if they made, like, a love triangle where the two guys fell in love with each other, and the girl just, like, thought that they were both in love with her. And someone wrote it, and I never read it. It's by Kale... Diet Rich. Let me read you the little thing. There is a secret organization that cultivates teenage spies. The agents are called love interests. Getting close with people destined for great power means obtaining valuable secrets. Caden is a nice, the boy next door, sculpted to physical perfection. Dylan is a bad, the brooding, dark-souled guy who is dangerously handsome. The girl they are competing for is important to the organization, and each boy will pursue her. Will she choose the nice or the bad? Both Caden and Dylan are living in the outside world for the first time. They are well-trained and at top of their game. They have to be. However, the girl doesn't, whoever the girl chooses, sorry, they have to be. Whoever the girl doesn't choose will die. What the boys don't expect are feelings that are outside of their training. Feelings that can get them both killed. So, yeah. There's the cover. Sorry it's mirrored. Actually, hold on. Okay, Shirley got it. Okay. It's going back on the shelf. I want to read this so badly. See, that was one of the... Okay, so if you guys were here the other day where I was complaining about like gay books, LGBT books, and all that sort of stuff, that their only advertising point is that they're gay, and like all that sort of stuff, and I was complaining about it, I was like, I don't like that or whatever. The reason why I picked up that book was because I read that cover and I was like, oh, that's super interesting. What a neat twist on like the love interest, like the love triangle thing, where it's like these boys are actively trying to make this love triangle because like they have to, like, they're not actually in love with this girl. They're just getting information. That's an interesting twist. Love that. And then years later saw that it was part of like an LGBT list of books, and I was like, huh? And then found out that it was because the two guys fall in love with each other. If that book had been recommended to me as, like, oh, this is a gay book, like the two guys fall in love with each other, I would have not picked it up. I would have not picked it up. And I mean that in the, like, okay, but what is the story about? Not in the, like, homophobia, whatever. Like, obviously I'm not. But, like, in the, like, okay, but what is the book about? Is it just about these two guys falling in love? What is this girl here? Like, because it was advertised to me as like, oh, it's like, it's a spy thing. They're spies. They're doing spy things. Spoilers. Oh, I've never read it. I've never read it, Mingle. I have no spoilers. The only thing I know is what's on the flap, and that it was part of like an LGBTQ list at some point. That's literally all I know. I know nothing about it. Putting it on my list of must reads. Oop, yeah, I've never read it, so I actually don't know how good it is. It could be awful. I don't know. What do you mean, Otir? You're the most homophobic. No, don't do this to me, guys. Don't. Guys, someone on Twitch got banned for making homophobic jokes the other day when they're, like, literally gay. Which is, like, objectively funny, but, like, you know. Anyway, those are my book recommendations. I actually went through my shelf recently, and I got rid of so many books that I was just, like, never gonna read, or, like, read once and was like, eh. And, like, my bookshelf now is like, wow, these are actually, like, books that I like having. This is awesome. This is amazing. But it also makes me look at my bookshelf and think, I could buy more books. You could have sent them to me. We're, giving them to a used bookstore. Don't worry, we're not, like, throwing them away. They, there's a place nearish here that, you can give them a bunch of books and they give you, like, a credit. That's an awesome thing. Yeah. Yeah, and both my mom and my sister are also doing that. We love used books. Yeah, it's a really cool store, actually. The store sells new and used books. And so you can... Yeah, you get a credit, yeah, so... Especially when the page go darker. Yeah. So, like, that bookstore is really, really cool because you can find, like, used and new books of the same book. And if you get the used one, it's cheaper. What does that mean? Oh, it means that, like, basically you get, like, it's like a gift card. So it's like you get money to spend at the bookstore. In this case, it basically, they're just like, oh, this book we will give you $2 for. And then they, like, put it, like, they write it on a piece of paper. And so that's your credit. That's an amazing idea. A lot of used bookstores do stuff like that. But Percy Jackson to book 3. Best Boy Nico is introduced in book 3. Yeah. Did you ever read the solo book that Nico got? Like he got like a book with someone else that I'm not spoiling because I feel like you don't know who that is. But like he has like a solo book with someone. It's called like the Sun and the Star or something like that. Yeah, the Sun and the Star. You can have free books if you put in book. Yeah, like there is some used bookstores that do that as well. Most bookstores here just like give you half price. The guy, yeah. Then I would take them all, exactly. eBay is a great way to get used books, especially out of print ones. This is also true. Also, a little bit less scalpy because like ebooks, like sometimes eBay, like people like really charge up the prices that they don't really need to. There is a website called Abe Books, so it's like ABE Books, and they also sell used books, but they sell them more like actual what they should be worth rather than what eBay does, where anyone can put whatever. I know who you're talking about, I think. I don't know his name. Well, I'm not gonna say his name. It's Will. Okay, you do know. Okay, never mind. Yes, it's about Nico and Will. I'm gonna get it when I can, you know, the whole quitting my job thing. No, it's super fair. I actually found that book a month after it came out at the used bookstore. I was like, which kid? Yo, Bree! Hello! Bree, how you doing? I was like, I felt so bad because I was like, this just came out. Like, this book came out like a month ago. I was like, I wonder who bought this and whose, like, parent or whatever found that it was gay and then, like, had to put it in the used bookstore. Because, guess who's, what weekend is it? It is your birthday weekend? Perhaps? Just got a Kindle for my birthday. I love it, especially when there are some free books, but I am losing track of time while reading on it. Oh no! See, like, I could never. Like, books are like, it's race day weekend for F1. Oh, okay. That's super fun. That's fun. I'm getting £50 for free off of my bank. Ooh. That's exciting. Yeah, like, for me, books are like my non-screen time. Like, give my eyes a break. So, like, I can't do the Kindle thing. Also, I just really like having physical media, so. Now explain in every detail how you did that. Some banks do that, honestly. Am I the only one who goes to bookstores and uses the hundreds on gift cards I'm given? Or cards when buying food? I do get gift cards a lot, but it's usually it's not a used bookstore I usually get the gift cards for. There's, a Canadian company called Indigo. It used to be called Chapters. And it's like very similar to Barnes & Noble. Like, they are not owned by the same company, but they look exactly the same. At least the inside it does. And I get gift cards to that all the time. Or maybe the kid read it and thought it was boring and put it in the store. This is also possible, but it was, like, a month after it came out. So, like, it's completely possible that this, like, whoever bought this book read, like, the first chapter and was like, nah, not for me. And then, like, put it in the used bookstore. But it seems like, I don't know. Also, like, free money. This part-time job doesn't pay much. That's so real, dude. I think the only gift cards I've ever gotten are for coffee shops and one time for Steam. That's super fair. Yeah, like, I've gone for a local yarn store. There's a, like, Starbucks. Chapters. Michael's. I've never used the yarn store one, which I feel kind of bad about because, like, I did ask for it for, like, a long time ago and I never used it, and I definitely need to go and just use it. And then make a sweater out of some yarn, you know? The Kindle because it's it has the option that doesn't bother my eyes. You control the light. I like it because I can read when it's night. I hate turning on the light to just read. That's super fair. You can hear popcorn and getting water? Okay. Another Michael's gift card. Dude, this is like stuff that I asked for like Christmas and stuff because there's not really much that I want, you know? Although there is a lot of gift cards that I've gotten that I don't think I've ever used. They're like in a little tin over here. So they're not in my wallet. So little gift cards from grocery shopping. I have roughly 200. You get gift cards from grocery shopping. There's some grocery stores that have like reward systems that give you gift cards to other places. Yeah. Like here you can get like air miles and stuff like that. I'm gonna go to sleep. My phone is about to die. Good night, Mingo! See you later. Because I have to make dinner tonight. Oh, that's fascinating. Yeah! Like, there's, like, a ton of, like, reward system stuff for different places. Like, our, our movie chain has, like, a scene card that you can get that, like, gives you, like, cheap movies and, like, popcorn and everything like that. But then it also can get you other things. In the store I go to, they're owned by the same company, and as Oto just said, do the reward system thing, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, a lot of stores that do stuff like that. Yeah, because a lot of the times, like Zuzu said, they are owned by the same company, and so, like, they're kind of guaranteeing you that you'll be a customer at both places. Or they just have, like, agreements. Or, like, they're owned by the same company, but, like, really high up. Enough high up that it's not considered a monopoly, but it is, though. I feel like that sometimes. Okay, I'm supposed to keep doing this until it's 25 stitches left or something dumb like that. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 17, 4, 25. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. I only have 14 left. 10. I don't know where my phone is. I can't do math. 30 minus 20 is 10. Plus 10 minus 4 is 6. Plus 3, 7, 8, 9. So 9 more rounds. But there's 14 more stitches. Hold on, I had to read something again. 5th of second, decrease 1 stitch 33 times. Decrease. Oh no, but it's 2 stitches. So there's, okay, never mind. We're actually okay. I think it's gonna be okay. I think I've lost track at some point, but it's okay. Top 500 customers for how much I spent at the grocery store. Oh my god. I guess I just don't shop enough or avoid looking at marketing attempts. My monthly grocery bill is like maybe $100. That's super fair, yeah. Like, with those, there's usually like, it really is just like kind of like free money. Like the one like near me is that it's like you get this card, the card is free, and you just get access to like their sales, and then you can gather points and then you can buy grocery items with those points. What chat on Discord should I put a video of what I'm doing right now? I guess it really depends on what you're doing. What are you doing? Generally, Normally, if you like don't know, off topic is usually the way to go, but like if it's like a craft, then reading. Oh, so like it's just like a video of you reading? You could put it in book club. There's a book club chat. Like if you wanted to just talk about like the book that you're reading. And TV playing video games. I mean, if it's just like a random video, like you could put it off topic if you wanted to. You could also put it in book club. I guess it really depends on what you're trying to show with this video. Like, is it just the TV playing a video game? Like, I don't know. Hey, this stream is fun, but a little too fun since I'm still working and have definitely lost all productivity since I turned it on. Oh no! I'm gonna go get some actual work done. Bye, see you next stream, and I'm not in a meeting when the stream starts. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. I had to basically throw myself up every stair on the way to the stairs. Oh, nah, dude. And back from my thing, I got some rainbow cookie cake and dog shampoo. Let's go. Kind of like what Clear said, but mine's in credit, and it depends on how much you spend in that session of stopping. It's individual gift cards. That's kind of cool. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nex. You need to get, like, some, like, you need to go, like, take, like, a hot bath or something. And then you take a hot bath, and then you stretch. And then hopefully that helps maybe a little bit. Maybe. Doesn't help me very much. Okay, well, you need to stretch after you do things anyway. You gotta stretch, my guy. A shoebox full of unused gift cards are probably more than $200 US. Oh my god. I did stretch? Okay. Yeah, I need to look through my gift cards and, like, see what places I have gift cards to. And actually bring them to places and use them, you know? Me and my freshies stretch down together. Good. Good. Teaching the people that they should also stretch. This is very good. I'm kind of hoping that I get to the cast off today. It's possible, but we'll see. My time doing the math, I should check how much it actually is right now. Oh my god. Good luck, man. I've definitely been forgetting to mark down when I've done the decreases, but I think I have remembered to actually decrease every round, which is good. Oh, I need to put the gloves back on. I took the gloves off to eat the peanut butter. I hate so much pie today because it's pie day. Oh my god, it is pie day! Oh my god, you're right! I forgot that it was pie day. Okay, the gloves are back on. All the way to your place. Make it rain. I was like, why are my wrists starting to hurt? Maybe because you don't have the thing on that makes it so they stop hurting. That's crazy. What's called? Plays guitar. About your storm so far. I actually have no idea how many more rounds of this I have. We'll see. This feature is definitely going to be longer than I thought it was going to be. But I don't think it's going to look bad necessarily. Hold on, let me hold it up against me while I'm actually standing up. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's not like an appropriate length. What's a kleptomaniac again? I'm pretty sure that's someone who like takes things, right? Like they like if they see something that they want, they just take it, and then they like lockpicking, I think, or pickpocketing, I think. Yeah. What? Oh my god. Yeah, it's something that like if they like see something they like, they just like take it and then they keep it, I guess, I think. I might be wrong though. Oh my god, guys, no, don't do this. Oh my god, guys, don't do this, please. Okay, reading Percy Jackson and word came up. Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. There's an urge to steal, typically without regard or for need or profit. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually very much a compulsion, and it's like usually like not malice or Yep. I need to figure out actually how many like rows I have left, because I'm not correct with the rows that I have on there. After this, I'll figure it out. After I do this row. It's supposed to end with 25 stitches. So a tier. Dictionary that can only somewhat spell. I know a lot of words! I just don't know how to spell them. Not somewhat, can't. What the F? I can't even spell. Yeah, it doesn't feel tonight, does it? That's crazy. Trying my best. A mania is a psychological condition characterized by a compulsion to do something, and there's many of them. Pyromania is a personal favorite. Oh yeah, because it's kleptomania. Fair enough. Yes. There we go. We're learning the ends of words. Like phobia. That's why you're the dictionary? Excellent. Dude, you know what was crazy? You know what was crazy? You know what was an actual real life tip that a teacher had told me one time to like help with spelling? Okay, like I'm gonna say what it was, okay? They were like, oh, if you don't know how to spell a word, you should go grab a dictionary and look up the word. Now, how am I supposed to do that? Now, in general, I do know the first letter of a word, but even at that point, it's like, ma'am? And this was not like one teacher that just said that and was like, oh shoot, sorry, that was silly, that was dumb. This was like in the thing they were given to like help people with dyslexia. Like, because I heard multiple people tell me this, where they were just like, oh yeah, just go grab a dictionary. And I'm like, I don't know how to tell you that I can't do that. Like, what would I look up? Like, be absolutely for real right now. It's okay if I'm on, wait. It's okay if I'm on a stream via mobile. My spelling is so bad at the autocorrect. No, that's so real, dude. That's so real. Oh, now I must go to bed. Oh, good night, Fire Angel. Guys, it's gonna be so nice when I'm streaming at the early times, because all these people that have to go to bed right now, they won't have to, because I'm gonna be streaming at a reasonable time for them. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. But I'll be at school and track reasonable time. I think so. This is what my schedule is changing to. Pacific Standard Time. But then you start streaming while I'm at school. It'll be okay, guys. It'll be okay. I mean, there's always Sunday, because Sunday, that's what I'm saying. There's always Sunday, hopefully. It's just, yeah, it's just kind of how it had to be. Like, we'll see how this works out, and there might be, like, a day where, like, I do one late stream a week or something. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. And there's always the VODs. You guys are more than welcome to watch the VODs. I'm gonna have a VOD channel soon as well, so you guys will be able to watch it on YouTube rather than, like, on Twitch. I'm usually working but I have the next 2 days off. That is all good. I'll be streaming today and tomorrow. Tomorrow's a longer stream, too, so... Need to find a tape measure. There was a tape measure around here somewhere, and now I don't have it. And who the S stole my thing? It was Nex. Uh-oh. It was me! Sorry. And it also says something like, keep going until it's 60 centimeters. I think it might already be past 60 centimeters, like by a lot. Oh, it's actually not. Huh. Huh. Hug's ult here? Oh my god. Hug. Wonderful. Peanut butter and ketchup sandwich? Ew, why? Ugh. Ugh. Why are you saying this at me? Ugh. Huh? What? What? You would lose. I would win. Sorry. No, yeah. I would win. I'm better. That's never stopped me before. No. Man. Guys, this is gonna be really strong again, I can tell. There is There's like a guitar riff in this that sounds exactly like another song, and I could not place it. Well, it's gone now. That's what Nancy, Boba Fett, and Percy Jack. What are you talking about? Should we retake the Radzar test for funsies if you want to? I mean, like, I think it only really works the first time. Do. Is it really 60 centimeters? Yeah, I guess. Huh. Huh. Well, yeah, but I forgot the questions and want to see what I get because I forgot what my score was. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. We have to do another count. Because I was not keeping track of it. Oh my god. By the way, I sent the video into off topic. Nice. Epic. Okay, now I have to count again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5. Okay. We only have like 4 more rows. And then I can cast off. Maybe. Because it does have to be 60 centimeters. Oh, no, I'm gonna cast off. Even though it's not gonna be the full 60 centimeters, I don't care. The dog bath is starting to get photos. Yo! Yeah, I think there's gonna be a lot of pet photos this time around. Did I say 4 more? 2 more decreases. It's definitely gonna be interesting to sew back together. Like, to sew together. Never sewn anything in Reglan before. So I don't know how clean it's gonna look. We'll see. Let's try. I'll try to do as close to like a mattress stitch as I possibly can. I always try to do mattress stitch, but most of the time it doesn't work. Oh my god. That's crazy. Is that like points or is that like money? Oh. Oh. Guys, I need to stretch my neck more, I think. Money. 4,300 worth of Euro credits for books. So like $4,000. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of money. Man, that's awesome. And hope I don't buy a new book until I finish the one I'm reading. Dang, man. I mean, I guess you'll just like never have to buy a book again. You need to start reading faster or something. Bro, I bought an entire book series. I can't finish them that quickly. Well, I don't know. It sounds like a skill issue. Honestly, good on you for like only buying a book when you like finish the old one though. I could never. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. What's it about? Really good? What is it about? Wizard? Oh, cool. So like, is it like wizard school, or is it like fantasy, or is it like I don't know. Like an adventure? I don't know. Okay, that should be 25 stitches now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Excellent. Okay. Gross man who is a wizard. It's hard to explain. Okay. So it's just like, it's about this guy who's a wizard, and you have to look it up? Okay. So it's about this guy who's a wizard. That I'm hearing. I'll put in my recommended books. Done. What does speaking with a normal rhythm mean? I guess it really depends on the context. But in general, it means that, you're talking normally, essentially. So you're talking not really fast, not really slow. You're not over exaggerating any words, for emphasis, or okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Percy Jackson has added. Uh-huh. What does that mean? What could you mean by that? Okay. So we're done the Reglan. So this is how tall it's gonna be on me. Ugh. I think that's actually a pretty good length for a shirt. You know? Yeah. I don't think I need to do the full 60 centimeters. Ugh. Okay, so we can cast off here. Yeah, okay. Said he had ADHD, not ADD. So they're the same thing. Like ADHD and ADD are the same thing. ADD is just like an older term. So when that book was written, that is the word that they used. Was ADD. So he does have ADHD. They're just using like an outdated term essentially because the book is from like what, like 2005 or something. Yeah. Yeah, ADD isn't a diagnosis anymore. Yeah, exactly. They basically, they used to split up ADHD into, like, different categories, and now they've just kind of been like, this is kind of like the same thing, but, like... So, yeah. There's, like, a lot of things like that, because Percy Jackson was written relatively long ago. Where there is like a few things that the author has changed. Because of like just like newer like lingo and stuff. Curse Lightning, okay, so you can look it up instead of just taking my word for it. ADD is not a diagnosis anymore. It doesn't exist. If you look in the M5, the diagnosis thing, it doesn't exist. It's not a diagnosis. You cannot be diagnosed with ADD. It's all ADHD. It's a different spectrum, though. So, like, there's people with ADHD that don't have the hyperfocus. It's like, it's a very, very similar thing to the scenario of people who have autism or were diagnosed with Asperger's. So Asperger's is not a diagnosis anymore. You cannot get that diagnosis. It's just all autism. And the reason why they were doing that split between autism and Asperger's was like functional to society and autistic wasn't functional to society, but they kind of realized it's the exact same thing. I understand my brain is very autistic. Sorry, you don't have to apologize. You didn't know. Like when I was in school, there was a difference as well. But that's why it says it like that in the Percy Jackson book, is because it is an older book. It was written like 2005 or 2008 or something like that, right? Like that's why. It's a very relatively new thing. Asperger's diagnosis like 4 years ago. That's crazy because they're not supposed to do that. But yeah, like it's sometimes used as a term to mean that you're like high functioning, which is kind of like not great. So it honestly, it's outdated. So like, I wouldn't be surprised if there were doctors that were still giving out diagnosis for ADD as well because they just never bothered to like update their stuff. So it's pretty much it is the same thing though. Like Asperger's and autism, as far as like from what I heard. A different country maybe. Yeah, it's probably different from country to country. It would also probably be that also does make sense. I know in Canada it's probably not been a thing for a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if like in America it was you know, honestly, it was named after a Nazi who started making that distinction in World War II. That too. Also that's also not great. Unfortunately, there's a lot of technology that we use right now that was also invented by a Nazi. So that can't have been the only thing, but that's also a thing. That's also something. Guns different from Canada. Oh yeah, of course. Obviously. I think this... I don't know if this is... I don't like this cast off. I think I should have used a different cast off. Hold on. I might have to do a stretchy cast off. I think this is gonna be a pain later on. Gonna be in a 14-hour different time zone about now in a week. Uh-oh. Good luck, have fun! Oh my god, dude, I was doing so well. I'm so sorry, I have to concentrate on this, like, so closely. As I was doing the cast off, I was like, this is... I probably should be doing a stretchy cast off here. Probably should be doing a stretchy cast off here, and then... I did not. Okay, there we go. Fix it. Why are you scared? Is it not gonna be fun? You're going to Japan, aren't you? There was someone that was going to Japan. What time is it for you? It's almost 4 o'clock. Flying, food fear, and a couple other things. Yeah, I have food fear too. It makes it really hard to travel. Although, like, it is something where you can't let it stop you from traveling and doing all the things because, like, you're just gonna, like, stay home and you're not gonna do anything and it's gonna suck. We have an 8-hour difference. I think you've told me this before. I'll look at DMs in a second. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh, the stretchy cast on is so much better. Dang, I wish I hadn't cut the string yet. Fine. But not. Exactly midnight. Oh my god, dude. You guys watch me so late. Yeah, and I don't like seafood, and that's most of Japan's food. It's really not. They have plenty of other things. You're just thinking of sushi. They have plenty of other things. They have, you know, apples and, you know, fruits and vegetables and noodles and like eggs and all this sort of stuff. They have a lot of other stuff, don't worry. They have like buns with like meat and stuff in them. Or midnight is AM, not PM. Yep, it do be like that. I'll be trying a lot of stuff and be around my friends and I'll be able to give them food if I don't like it. Yeah. Make sure you're eating though, because like, oh my god. Don't not eat. I didn't mean to say this, but I could just fly there, but don't they have tuna buns and other things? Yeah, no, don't worry. Like, they do want to live on an island. There's gonna be a lot of seafood, you know? Like, that, yes. But they have plenty of other things. Like, you're gonna be okay. Like, highly suggest getting, like, ramen. A lot of their meat is seafood because they don't have space to raise cattle. They have cattle. They also have pigs. And chicken. Trust. Why is America so big? I don't know. The landmass that they're on was quite large. I don't know, man. The Champagne the Husky, excellent. The best beef in the world comes from Japan. Like, it's a big island. Honestly, a Japanese teacher who lives there for years would probably know that they have, and I'm just telling you what she said. Yeah, like, I mean, that's true, Dex, but like, they have, and who's married to a Japanese man, they have a lot of other food. They really do. They are like a big, like, first world country. You know what I mean? Like, they have like chips and stuff. Like, they have like sandwiches. There is a KFC. They have McDonald's. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they have like just food. We're trying to say that you'll be fine with your food fear. Oh, thank you for the lurk. More than a 2-hour drive, not that long. Cause the country's huge, dude. If they found a 2-hour drive long, we would never go anywhere. Dude, I was traveling 3 hours a day to get to school. Like, I'm not American, I'm Canadian, but it's like pretty much the same vibe. It just be like that. Karma, hello! Welcome in! Yeah, it was an hour and a half to school and an hour and a half back. It's just like that. It's just large. More advanced than USA, UK, and not combined, but still. It definitely depends what you mean by more advanced. Because in some areas, yes, in some areas, no, but like every country is like that. But honestly, Nex is gone. I think Nex got frustrated with the conversation, so there's no point in continuing it. Okay, now we're done the cast off, and now it's a little bit, it's better, because before it was like... Okay, this is so much better, because it has a stretchy. 5 hours takes you to the top, or halfway to the bottom of our country. Yeah, it is quite large. I actually schooled today. Like, you went to school? Yo, let's go. an hour of train travel to get to work, mostly because the train is an underground train, slower than 70 miles. That's not too bad. Like, I mean, it's like, it's not ideal. Like, I wouldn't want to do that for work, but... Yo! There we go. There's the beginning. The beginning. Okay, now we have to figure out how to, make it so that the patterning is going to be the same on the bottom. Okay, it needs to be... the light... yeah, this color. Going into this color, okay. I think right here should be enough. It's just the first row. That should be the cast on row and the row after that, so hold on. Okay, so here should be... that should be enough. It might be a little bit too much. For school, it's 5 minutes away. That's pretty awesome. I've never been that close to school. We're ordering in for dinner tonight. Excited to be had. Yo, my playing playlist is officially 9 hours long. Let's go. That's fun. Okay. Just need to read. Okay, begin front, same as back. Working raglan decreases 31 times. Then front measures 55.5 centimeters. Shape neck. Okay. Begin front, same as back. Working raglan decreases. Okay. So it wants me to do front, same as back till increase 31. So I have to cast on... oh, right, I have to do this with the smaller needles. Ooh, I almost made a very bad mistake. That would have sucked a lot. Okay, 1, 2. This should be enough. Ooh. I got a 179 very strong evidence for autism is a 160. I'm pretty sure... yeah, yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Sorry, I have to pay attention. Okay. Test on 96. Okay. I have to cast on 96 stitches. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I do say in one of the biggest cities in the UK, so it's different from a small town in the middle of Canada. This is fair. I don't live in a small town in the middle of Canada. So, hi Kickbird. How you doing? Like, I don't live, like, in, like, a rural part of Canada where there's, like, one grocery store and a school. In case I've given that impression. Like... like, it's an hour and a half away because Canada's big. Like, I don't know how to iterate this. Kigbird, we were talking about how I was, like, taking transit, like, an hour and a half to school and back. You're too granola for the city. Yeah, I don't live in a city. Like, I'll give you that. I don't live in a city, but, like, the reason why the transit was, like, an hour and a half was not because I live in the middle of nowhere. It's because Canada's large and everyone spreads out. It just be like that. I think it took us like 45 minutes to get to school in the morning, like when I was going to like high school and middle school. Something like that. But that's because it was like on a bus route rather than because it was actually that far away. If that makes sense. Kickbird, how are you doing today? We finished the front of the t-shirt, so now I'm casting on for the back. No, it was more meaning like how dense the streets are. Quite. The majority of the population of Canada lives in 2 cities. Like a significant portion. I already just finished my first shift. Let's go! How was it? How'd it go? Done. I now tell her. Excellent. It went. Okay. Fair enough. I just realized we're almost at the blue, and I've only just done the cast on. I don't know if this is cast on in the first shift. It doesn't matter. It should be okay. It might be slightly off, but it should be okay. What count? 45 minutes is 1/7 of our time in school. Okay, like, I mean, it would be 45 minutes before school starts. Like, you would still get to school on time. You know? Like, school you would still get to school on time. You just have to get up earlier than everyone else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 42, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 59, 60, 61, 62, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 74, 75, 76, 77, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96. No way. I almost had that perfect without counting. That's crazy. That's insane to think, in my opinion. Yeah, I do be like that. Gonna finish editing my video before the next shift. Have fun! It kind of just be like that. Okay, yeah, that should be good. Yeah, okay. And now the stripes should be even, in theory. I'm here while chomping on duck neck right now, though. Okay. I don't think I've ever had duck. I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe this got tangled up. That's crazy. Ah! There we go. If you were wondering what I'm doing, basically I wanted to make it so that the stripes on the front and the back match up with each other. So I just went to where the colorway started at the bottom, which means I took off all this. So I don't know what I'm gonna use this for, but we'll see. Oh my god, okay, in the book that I'm using to make this, there's another sweater that has like little embroidered flowers on it, and it's actually super cute, and I think I might make it at some point. I could use this to make the flowers. Maybe. Okay, perfect. Okay. Okay, so this can go there. And now I had to do this for 6 centimeters in 1 ribbing. Yippee. This first row is going to take effing forever. I think the playlist refaded. Oh no, it didn't. Oh, no, it did. Definitely did. Oh, whatever. It's a pretty vibey playlist. Did I actually get it perfect? Oh my god, no way. I have to go look at the hem of that one again. Oh my god, I think I did. That's crazy. Let's go. What the F is said Piercy had, but now saying ADHD. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, there was a point in time where those were like interchangeable terms. Noodles and Co. now have Buffalo Ranch mac and cheese. And that sounds so yummy. Does it? Okay. You say so. This is what it looks like with new knitting projects. Yeah. I guess you guys don't really see, like, usually when I begin a project. Yeah, I just cast it on. So I'm making the front bit of the t-shirt that I just, that I'm working on. So this is the back. And now I'm making the front. So right now I'm doing the first row. And the first row always takes forever. So stick to it, term, go on. I think it, genuinely, I just think that they were just, like, interchangeable. What do we think of garlic bacon mac and cheese as a name? As a name? Oh, garlic bacon crunch mac and cheese. That one actually sounds better. I'm gonna be honest. First I'm seeing what this stuff actually looks like. You know what? That's so fair. Yeah, the first, like, row always takes such a long time because, like, the stitches are, like, really tight and they're basically just, like, the loops of string on, like, a needle. See, if I was doing the long tail cast on, it wouldn't be as difficult because you basically do, knit row 1 with a long tail cast on. So it's not as difficult to knit in after. But you have to be so precise, and it's so annoying, and, like, it looks nice, I guess, but, eh. Liquid of Life! Dude, you guys are gonna kill me. This tea is so bitter now. Bonk! Oh god, oh no. Okay. Oh no, can I read these? Okay, your cup. Corpo. Your something. It does. Oh god. Oh my god, I forget what quam is too. God dang it. Something not yours. Quam is who? Okay, who? Okay, so not who. But something. SSC Asmedase. No. It is something. Mine. Bro, I don't know. Oh, it's a song. Oh god. Oh, that makes it worse. Alex, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm getting, like, literally every other word, and, like, I forgot, like, like, the who, what, when, and where. I just forgot all of them. Except for para. Because all I can hear is just, like, Selbit's panic, para, when, like, he was, like, looking for someone who had died in the QSMP. And that's, like, that's it. That's the only one I remember. Again, because sleep, just wanted to say hi. Okay, hello! Bye-bye! Have good sleep! One day I'll be better. It goes, her body is of a sinner, of a blind man's, of one who has nothing left. She's been like this since childhood, in the garage, in the cafeteria, behind the tank, inside the forest. Doesn't really make sense in English. I mean, honestly, because it's a song, it kind of does. Like, I mean, like, rhyming-wise, like, obviously if you were to sing that, it probably wouldn't sound as nice. But, like, the lyricism of it does. Like, the sentiment behind it, I guess. Song about a girl who is hated by her entire village, and then after she saves said village, she is still treated unfairly. Mesmo talked about it once. Oh, interesting. That's a cool concept for a song, honestly. Hmm. my god, dude. I hate the first row so much. Luxon, hello! Welcome in, how you doing? Superb. This is excellent. We have finished the back of the shirt. So now I am doing the front. I'm trying to get through this first row so that I can actually, like, look up and talk to you guys, because right now it's just like I can't. There are vines coming out of your house's shirt. They're tentacles, but yeah. Yeah, there are. It's a mother shirt for Hayloft. I got it at a music festival, 2 years ago, actually. Either Spanish or if you spell ads on YouTube now. Dude, there was like a pretty significant amount of time where people would get French ads on when they watched me on Twitch, which I find very funny. You giving me French and Italian ads? No way you guys are getting Italian ads. There's no way you guys get Italian ads because yeah, I'm half Italian, but like there's no way. I don't speak Italian on here, like there's no way. Yeah, it'd be like that. Also English. Oh yeah, for you I guess English. That's kind of funny. The English one makes a lot more sense though. That is the like the language that I'm in right now. That's like, you know, you can watch you on that account because of the device I'm on. That's kind of funny. You can speak Italian? No, I can't speak Italian. I can kind of understand it. I'm just half Italian. I'm half Italian, half French. It'd be like that. Yeah, like my mom's side of the family is Italian, and they speak Italian a lot. And so like I can kind of understand them when they speak it, kind of. But not really. God, guys, I'm almost in this front row. So how accurate would you say the stereotype of Italian women are generally loud is? Very. Very. Oh my god. I mean, it's not even just like women. Like everyone is loud. Everyone is loud. should make me some pasta to pay homage to your Italian ancestors. I've never made pasta in my life. Ooh, pasta. Press a video / song that gently. Oh, I believe in you. Alana, slow down. You got it. Yeah, okay, you're almost there. Oh boy. What's pasta in Portuguese? Bro, my leg, it hurts so bad. What? Wait, I knew that. Macaro. I feel like I did know that. I feel like they tell me that at some point. I love carbona. Oh my god. How else would you pronounce that? Macaro? Bra. Bra. Because I think I effed up somewhere. Pearl net, pearl net, pearl net, pearl net, pearl net, pearl net, pearl net. Never mind. I did not. The sound is freaky. Okay? Maca Ro Macaro. Damn. Dang. Well, rip, I guess. But there's a timer. Oh my god, see? See how much easier it is? That's so awkward for you. That's so awkward for you, Nex. I thought it was long enough. Well, I actually don't know how long the timer is. Probably will if you go do it now. There you go. What am I reading? Mashed potatoes equals Irish guacamole. I mean, I guess. Oh my god, Puff got it. That's crazy. Okay, I think I actually did it pretty much the same as the other one. Mash it up and season it. You do it for both the avocado and mashed potatoes. Yeah, like I said, like, I guess. I guess. I'm so sorry, Nex. Dang. That's crazy. Wait, I just realized you guys got bolus twice in a row. Wait. Wait, was it 3 times in a row? No, just 2 times in a row. Dude, no. That would have been crazy. Man. Oh yeah, you try to trick that bot. Dang. Your Jedi mind tricks won't work here. That's what I'm saying. What do you mean no stop? You're like, I can't do anything about it. It's completely random. It is completely possible for you to put balls and never get bullets. Ever. It's just random. It just be like that, bro. What an international candy that reminded me of chai, and so I ordered it because I'm planning to send both you and chai a package each. And I put the candy into the one for her. Want to know what candy it was? Yes, I do. Also, cool that you're planning on making a package. Ooh. Hi, Roy. What brand is your microwave? I have no idea, dude. Why? It's called unicorn balls. Wait, that's awesome. That's awesome. Wait, I just got... But no way that you put, like, oh, it's called unicorn balls, and then Stream Elements did bull us for that. Oh no, next. Dude, Stream Elements hates you. That's crazy. That's so funny. The one chooses the wizard. No, for real, dude. That was so good. Oh my god. Hates on me while I'm still sick. I don't know. Picture Moments is going between B-balls and bullets for me. Yeah, maybe. Like I said, it's completely random, so it's just kind of like... It's almost sad. That's so funny. Oh my god. Surely this time next. What? Oh, it has to be one word. It only registers the word balls, like, as a word. I hate it here. You know, same, man. Man. Just watched, uh, what? Being launched by NASA. Twitch is a place of wonders. Oh, dude! Oh, wait, you got to watch the NASA thing. Oh, that's so cool! Also, welcome in, Alex. They're, like, Nex is trying really, really hard to get Bolus. And everyone else is getting Bolus except for Nex. Or just watch a space being launched by... Yes. Spaceship. Yeah, yes. That is so cool. Oh, dude, this is like... That's crazy. No! Oh my god, wait, that's crazy. That's so funny, though. How many tries was that? A lot. Like, a lot. Man, that was crazy. Alex coming in and just writing balls question mark and then immediately getting bullets was crazy. Oh god. Well, guys, after I finish this row, it's time for art show off. So if you guys have any art things that you would like me to show on stream, crafting things, art things, pets, go put it in the Discord right now. What can I say? Oh, fish. "16 tries to get balls. That's crazy. Fish. I draw your face for fun, but it turned into a horrifying mug. Okay, that might be fun to see, though. That might be funny to see, though. I F up. I guess I messed up right at the beginning. It's fine.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Goo Gooby. Okay. Yo, Puff, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Charlie Simesicle. I don't know where to post it. If it's a drawing of me, it could go in fan art. If not, you can put it in Crafts and Creations. Yo, Sarcastic Kitten! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing? She was wrong among actual art. Lexi, you can do whatever you want. That's where I put it. Sarcastic Kitten, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid! Also, Puff, thank you so much again for the 100 bits. Let me give you a shout out. Oh. Boom! And then, also, here is a fish. Boom! Yo! Yarny raid. We come for yarn. Yarn! Excellent. Welcome in. My name's Ultralight. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. Sometimes I play horror games and sometimes I play Minecraft. We were knitting a t-shirt today. We finished the back. This is what the back looks like. It's like a Reglan t-shirt. So it has like Reglan decreases. Looks like this. Yeah, this is the back. It's gonna have a Reglan, you know, sleeve. And I just started the front right here. We're right at the beginning. Nice colors. Yeah, it's self-striping. This is what the yarn looks like. What were you working on? I'm assuming you were working on something because I see that you wanted my yarn. If you have any like things you want to like show me or anything like that, I have a Discord where you can show stuff. But if you don't want to join yet another Discord, you can give me like your Instagram handle or something like that, and I can go to your Instagram. You can't send a link because it won't do the link, but if you send me your username, I'll look up your name. Crocheting an alpine Pokemon for Pi Day. Ooh. Oh, an Applin Pokemon for Pi Day. Ooh, I don't know what what is Applin? What is the Applin Pokemon? Let me look it up. Oh, it's exclamation mark share, I think. Oh, wait, it's a cute little apple. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, wait, because it turns into an apple pie. Oh, I understand. Oh, I understand. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, I hope that was going well. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. Well, you've come relatively near the end of stream. Fresh New Pattern just wrote it. Oh, yo! Oh my god. Oh my god, are you selling the pattern? I can't crochet, but like there's a lot of people who can that I know that probably would like that a lot. Maybe eventually I would like to. That's super fair. That's super fair. Oh my god, oh my god. Well, you did come up kind of at the end of stream. However, not at the end, because I do an art show. Someone said crochet. Yes! Sarcastic Kitten had made a pattern for the Alplin Pokemon for Pi Day. Which I had to just look up, but it's like an apple pie. Yeah, you came right at the end, which is fine, because we do a little art show at the end of my streams, inspired by Crafty Jellyfish. So basically people in the community can send stuff to the Discord, or they can DM me. I don't really care, whichever. And I show it off at the end of stream. So, you know, like if you want to show off something, this is the time. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the Discord. Oh wait, Curse Lightning, you sent me something. You have sent me, oh, I understand. Never mind. I understand why you sent me that. Okay, let's start with amazing fan art. Oh, excellent. Wait, that's awesome. So, this is the sacrifice that Alanis has given me. It's the Cookie Run characters. The yup. Yep, I recognize one of them. I recognize that blue guy. Awesome as always, Alanis, for real. Did you, like, Photoshop bows onto them? I like the evil white-looking one. I like how, like, the white one gets, like, this huge, like, yellow bow, also. She turns people into flour. Horrifying. Horrifying. Awful. Man. I really like these. These are awesome. You've done an amazing job. Alanis, your art is crazy. I wish I had the motivation to draw as much as you do. For real, for real. Alright. This... Wait, hold on, Alanis, I must give you your fish. Boom. This is the mug. I love this mug. Luxton, the mug is awesome. Fish for Luxton. I love the mug. No, don't turn me into a marketable plushie! No! This is awesome. I love this. Crafts and creations. Oh, I did these. That was from last time. Oh, someone... So this is not someone's art. Someone just was like, hey, look, a pattern. Which is really cute. So I actually don't think it's for us. Cosplaying style. It's Chai Mushroom today. Oh my god, they're so cute! Oh my god! Chai's not here because Chai's at their kid's birthday party, but look how cute these mushrooms are! Yo! Why do I always get the one who shall not be named? I don't know, dude. It just be like that. I don't know, dude. Oh my god. And then, pet chat. I think there's a lot of pets today. Oh, there's so many pets today. There's a different dog in this video. Okay. Husky. Mushrooms. Husky. Okay. Oh, there's a video. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a carrot. Oh my god! Oh my god, you want that carrot so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he jumped. He jumped for that carrot. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is Bingo's dog. The cute little guy. Cute little guy. It's a little carrot gremlin. I can see that. I wasn't expecting this tiny dog to just like jump up like that. That was crazy. little dog. Very cute. Oh my god. The dog is watching. The dog sees you. You cannot hide. The dog sees you. It's a very fun photo. I like that a lot. She doesn't know she's about to get a bath. Oh my god, bath saga. She's so happy. Oh, bath. The husky is nickname Creepy Creeper. Yeah. Oh, wet husky. Just finished rinsing by out the shampoo. Gonna take a little break. The old lady's feeling a little weak. Oh. Damp baby. So what was under all the fluff? Skin. Oh my god, skin. Shower baby jail. Towel dry. Excellent. 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 Clean baby. Clean baby. Boop. Excellent. Excellent. I love the wash saga. Got to see the wash saga. Dogs and blankets. Dude, one of my cats has like just like a little bit of poop on her butt. And I'm like I really don't want to like wash a cat's butt. But also I don't want her like, you know, like rubbing her butt on things to like clean the poop off of it. You know what I mean? Just like I might have to give her a little bath. Like just like a damp towel or something like that and just take off the poop. You know what I mean? I don't wanna though. The poopy and butt is horrible. I know, it's just like a little tiny bit, like it's like enough that I'm like, she's gonna sit on something, and then there's gonna be a poop stain there, and I'd rather just clean it off of her. You know what I mean? But like, I also don't want to because it's like, it's poop, you know? You know? Horrible, horrible time for me. Whatever. Whatever. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are so cool. We are going to raid someone, as usual. Tomorrow is Saturday. And, oh my god, tomorrow's Saturday, and I don't have a knitting lesson. So, I'm thinking because it's going to be kind of, Saturday and Sunday are kind of like my last days before I do the new schedule and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday are gonna be before my new schedule, but Monday I don't work. So Saturday, Sunday, I'm thinking of doing longer streams. And I know I usually do kind of longer streams, but like very much like I'll start at 12, end at 6. Because, you know, it's gonna be my last two, like, can do that. Because there's a full possibility that when I start streaming the new schedule, I won't be able to stream the full 4 hours. Like, I might only stream less than that, so we'll see. Go get your new job. Thank you! You guys will see me twice before then. No, 3 times, because I will stream on Monday as well, but Monday is when the new stream schedule starts, so I'm going to be, streaming early from now on, which is, you know, it might be good for most of you guys, because I feel like a lot of you guys watch me quite late. And we'll see how it goes. It might get to the point where, like, I make one day is a later day. And if I do that, it'll probably be Sunday, honestly. But we'll see. You stream art in Ultra about me. Yes. 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 I haven't put the new stream art there yet, because I'm planning on doing it on Monday, so that it's, like, it's accurate right now, because right now it is accurate. Yeah, okay, so who do we want to raid? Ooh, Mindy May Creates, thank you so much for the follow. I hope that you've been here for a little bit. Puff, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Mindy, I hope you've been here for a little bit and haven't just arrived because I am ending. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you, in the off chance that you have not been here, this is what I made today. It's the back of a sweater. Oh, you were from the raid. Okay, good. Knit? Yes. Yeah, I'm making, well, it's not a sweater, it's a t-shirt. I'm making a t-shirt. Looks like this. Mindy get fish? Yes, Mindy is going to get a fish, don't worry. And I'm starting on the front. And I will be live again tomorrow if you want to be here. But thank you so much for the follow. And you do get a fish. It's true. Boom! A fish for you! Please don't write Wattpads about me. I don't consent. I'm gonna try and learn to knit. Yo! Do it! Knitting, honestly, is like... I think it's really easy to like start to do and everything like that. You need, you know, needles and yarn, and you can get both of those things at the thrift store. Right next to the eye. Dude, you're you're not the first person to do that typo. There are so many people who do that typo. Like a lot. I want another fish. Oh my god, Puff. Puff, thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're crazy. You're crazy. Who do we want to raid? Okay, guys, so we could raid someone who's a makers and crafters. Ooh, sushi, thanks. Excellent! Bring it to a good number now. Okay, Bob, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Jesus. Do you guys want to do something that's, like, makers and crafting? Or we could raid someone playing Terraria, or we could raid someone playing Minecraft. So I'm gonna do a poll. And you guys can tell me. Who to raid? Crafting, Minecraft, or Terraria. Boom. Crafting a new hairdo. Yeah? Should look at the number of biddies I've done in total. I don't know if I can. Can I? I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know how to do that. Because just as you're going out. I'm so sorry, Twit. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow. 37,000. That's crazy. Dude, that's actually insane. Ooh, crafting is winning. Okay. I have to actually find someone who's crafting. I had a Minecraft person in mind, I had a Terraria person in mind. I did not have a crafter in mind. Uh-oh. Ooh, Pop, thank you so much for the 100 bits! I'm thinking, okay, so there's someone who's doing, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to the makers and crafting section, see if there's someone who catches my eye. If not, well, we'll raid, the glass blower. Because the glass blower is pretty cool. Yeah, I'm thinking glassblower. Yo! Twit! Oh my god! Wait, hold on. You guys are crazy. I'm so eeper. Oh my god. Twit, thank you so much for the Prime sub! For 8 months! Yo! Thank you guys so much. Oh, now I have to wait. Now I have to wait, because there's a potential hype train. You guys have done this on purpose. How many badges do I have total? I'm on mobile, I can't look. I can see that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm waiting, hold on. Here's the problem, guys. There has to be a third person to start a hype train, unfortunately. So, yeah, I do be like that. But I'll wait. I'll talk to you guys. See, for a second there, I thought I just thought I spent 8 months of subs. No, you didn't. No. You've been subscribed for 8 months. But you're on a 6-month streak. You wouldn't have been able to do that because you subbed with Prime. I get another fish. Oh, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, you're all good to it. You're all good. You did the one Prime sub. You're good. Oh my god, guys. Look at this nice number. Wow. Good morrow, Carlton Caltier. Hi, Sunflower. How are you doing? Guys, we're 50 followers away from the follower goal? That's crazy. Whoa. I'm sick as hell. I'm gonna get high and watch Twilight. Should you get high while you're sick? Is that a good plan? I don't know if that's a good plan. In my laptop, I would anonymously gift a sub for the third person to start a hype train. Does that work? Does that work? I guess that would make sense that it works. It should? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because then you would know if it's not a third person. Huh. I watched once and watched Twilight, and it was the best thing. I mean, you could do whatever you want forever. I think the stuff is noticeable. I guess you could do whatever you want. I would just that just seems like, I don't know. That just seems like, it would be for me, it'd be oh yeah, I had the flu, let me get drunk. It's I don't know. I don't think that's gonna feel too great. Oh, I think that might be not too fun, actually. I don't know. I died crackling at Edward sparkling. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. They are making a crazy thing on, the glass blowing channel. They're making, a glass knife with, a dragon on it. Yes or no? Yes. Glass blowing? Yeah. That's what we're gonna be raiding into. But I'm waiting for the hype train to end. More fish. Oh boy. Bob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Jesus. Yeah, don't worry. You guys are gonna see. Oh my god, wait, they're cutting it off right now. Ooh. Oh wait, no, they're not. Not yet. Not yet. It's getting there. Dude, it's actually crazy though. It's a dragon head and then a knife. Oh, real quick. Yes, Zuzu. Does that not count for the hype train? It does. The problem, like I said to it, you need 3 people to do a hype train. So you did one, Puff did one. Now, someone else would have to do a donation of some kind. I don't know how to do the attendance thing. I came late. Oh, it's okay. You're good. Then you see me, you'll probably see my username as Philiosphobia Twisty. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the lurk, Twit. Okay, hype train is ending. You guys get to see this really cool glass blowing thing. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you guys so much for being here. Boom! I'll be live again tomorrow, probably knitting this exact thing, most likely. Yeah. So see you guys over there. Hope you guys have fun. He's really cool. He has, I think he might be in a different setup than he usually is, but he's the glass blowing guy. He's really, really cool. Does some really, really cool stuff. All right, see you guys over there. Bye-bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye! Bye!